Stay there, or you will be left on foot. If you have $100 and give thanks for them as if they were $1 million, those $100 will call their brothers.
We are here. We are here. We are here. Alright. Literally, I don't even know what to say. But we're here. I'm so grateful and thankful for still having faith and knowing that my videos are still here till now, till today. They're still here in my computer. I'm so grateful and thankful because I know I believed that they were here and they are still here and they will not go anywhere. So I'm actually grateful. I'm grateful. I'm thankful for the abundance that is in me now. I'm so grateful for the abundance in me. I'm grateful for I'm so thankful for the process. I'm thankful for the process of my business, of going through my business. I'm so grateful. I'm grateful for the business that's making amount of money. I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful for my life. I'm grateful for everything, for today, for waking me up today. I'm truly grateful. So today we'll be doing our study session. Like I said, when you are doing our study session, you must always ensure that you're in a quiet place, and you must also get your highlighter and your biro and your ruler if you need them. I also have my own pen here. So yeah, so just get ourselves ready. If you're not ready, just take your time and get yourself ready. Get yourself ready and begin. Let's study together. We'll study together. From there, we move on to the next thing, which is to, you know, do our own things and stuff like that. But today is all about studying, like, it's all about just doing your primary tasks and defining what success means to you. I have defined what success means to me. However, I don't want to lie to you, but like I was like literally sleeping, dozing off for some reason. I don't know why. Anyways, I'm just like, anyways, let's begin. I want to just start this thing so I can know that I didn't waste today. I don't want to waste today. I don't like wasting any day because no one's coming to save me. So let's begin.
You guys are by far the smartest audience that I've spoken to. As I was very nervous to sort of do a presentation that was more on the advanced side of things, and a little bit more technical, but it seems like you guys are picking up more than well. And I love the fact that you guys would rather be rich than right. All right. So, look, you don't know what a creator will say if you don't ask. And if 99% of them say no, for every one that says yes, well, congratulations, my friend. You will be rich, okay? Because the truth is, if someone with no prior work experience can convince business owners to pay them $5,000 a month for marketing services, I'm sure that you can get at least one yes from a creator who's already looking for ways to monetize their audience. So, are you willing to put in the work to make that happen? If so, Great. I'm going to show you how we actually reach out to these creators. The best way to get a response out of an outreach message is to offer them a little bribe for them to respond. Let me explain what I mean. Instead of reaching out, sending a long ass message, okay, that you want to partner with them and blah, 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 like this is going to get ignored, okay? This is like intense. This is a lot, all right? Instead, we open the conversation with what's known as permission-based message, okay? It's a permission-based message. You basically get a small micro commitment by saying something along the lines of, hey, have you ever considered creating a digital product? Or, hey, do you ever get people asking to work with you one-on-one? Or have you ever tried selling something to your audience? Okay, you get permission, okay? From that, you're gonna get permission. You get one foot in through the door. Once that's done, it's so much easier to do one-on-one or a small micro commitment by saying, all right? Instead, we open the conversation with what's known as permission-based messaging with them and blah. The best way to get a full prior work experience can convince business owners to pay them and say no for every one that says yes. Well, congratulations, my friend. You will be ready. All right. So, look, and a little bit more technical, but it seems like you guys are rich. Good. It's like this. Would you be willing to reach out to 100 creators? Ignores or knows, but reason to take you seriously. Now, here is what I used to tell having to take care of all the responsibilities that come with being a creator, all while getting little to no financial return out of it, okay? So working a full-time in her bio that she's actually a nurse, okay? So she's probably making $5,000 to $7,000 a month working a full-time job, and then on so they're 0 out of 10. Their operation is okay, and you should pay me. Then they have to go to their real job. Alone, I know they're made tons of money from it. Okay? Their audience. Look, these are just literally just a few messages that are a few of dozens.
So let's begin. Okay.
Dozens and dozens of messages I receive a week. Do you understand how these micro creators are already actively looking for people just like you? Look, back in my agency days, I got thousands. and thousands of people
Thousands.
to reach out to CEOs and founders and propose to them to pay 2,000, 3,000 5,000, even 10,000 a month for marketing services. And the ones who decided that they wanted to be rich rather than right made tons of money from it. Okay. They were brand new to business. Lots of them even consider themselves too old to get into online business. Do you think that these people did something magical or special that you can't do yourself. No, they didn't. The reality is that if you ask, enough creators, sooner or later, you will get a yes. Plus, on top of that, I know they're reaching out to someone with 30,000. $40,000, 40,000, 50,000 followers may seem intimidating, but the reality, is most of these creators are just regular people who still work regular jobs. Guys, I want you to think about how many people do you know, okay, with 30,000, 40,000, 50,000 followers, that's not a lot of audience, okay? That's not a lot of people to have. Most of these people are creating content, okay, about their hobbies. They have a hobby, they have a thing they're into. That's why they have the audience in the first place, okay? They're talking about their favorite colognes, their cologne micro influencers. Okay, they love that thing more than anything. If they could make it a full time job, they would. But unfortunately, they spend their time. Okay, they're passionate. They love building an audience, speaking about colognes or creating content. Okay, about their hobbies. With 30,000, 40,000, 50,000 followers, that's not a lot of audience. Okay, that's not a lot of people to have. Most of these people are creating content. Okay, about their hobbies. They have a hobby they have a thing they're into. That's why they have the audience in the first place. Okay, they're talking about their favorite colognes, their cologne. Micro influencers. Okay, they love that thing more than anything. If they could make it a full time job, they would. But unfortunately, they spend their time, okay, they're passionate, they love building an audience, speaking about colognes or speaking about gardening, but more than anything, if they could make it a full-time job, they would. But unfortunately, they spend their time, okay, they're passionate, they love building an audience, speaking about colognes. They're speaking about gardening, but then they have to go to their real job. Okay, that is where you come in. Okay, and that's why this is such an opportunity. And what's so cool about this, okay, is I'll be honest with you, it is actually hard to go to a business, owner, when you're a beginner and go, listen, you you're already doing marketing, so you're already a 6 out of 10. Okay. And you should pay me $3,000 a month to take you from a 6 out of 10 to an 8. 8 out of 10. But if you go to someone who's a 0 out of 10, and these people are 0 out of 10s because they have the audience, but they're not making money with this. So because they're not making money with this, they are right now they're 0 out of 10. Their operation is rated at a 0 out of 10. Even if you do a 4 out of 10 performance, performance, 4 out of 10 is still more money than they You're making doing nothing, okay? So now you're not selling. Instead, it's rated at a 0 out of 10. Even if you do a 4 out of 10 performance, 4 out of 10 is still more money than they were making doing nothing, okay? So now you're not selling. Instead, you're actually presenting an opportunity. Okay? Now, if you go back to the example creator I showed you just a few minutes ago, you can see nothing, okay? So now you're not selling. Instead, you're actually presenting an opportunity, okay? Okay? Now, if you go back to the example creator I showed you just a few minutes, ago, you can see in her bio that she's actually a nurse, okay? So she's probably making $5,000 to $7,000 a month worth working a full-time job, and then on top of that, having to take care of all the responsibilities that come with being a creator. All while getting little to no financial return out of it. Okay, so these people are desperate to get out of the their situation. They just don't know how. But after watching today, today's session, you will know how. And then they will have a very good reason to take you seriously. Now, here is what I used to tell these clients of mine. Just reach out to 100 people and see what happens. Now, let me tell you, 95 of them probably will say no, or simply ignore your message. Okay, that's the reality. Okay, but five of them will be interested. So out of 100 messages, 95 ignores or knows, but five yes. Okay, even if you do a terrible job, and only close one shadow operating partnership out of those 5 interested. Again, this is how much money just one partnership can generate you. So if you wanted to get one partnership like this, would you be willing to reach out to 100 creators? Because most people won't, okay? And that's because most people would rather be right than rich. What about you? Okay, if you had to choose rich or right, what would you pick? Let me know in the chat. I'm curious to see. Would you guys rather be rich or right? Let me know. What do you guys prefer? Rich, 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 rich. Good, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. As I said, I can already tell right now that you guys are by far the smartest audience that I've spoken to. As I was very nervous to sort of do a presentation that was more on the advanced side of things, and a little bit more technical, but it seems like you guys are picking up more than well. And I love the fact that you guys would rather be rich than right. All right. So, look, you don't know what a creator will say if you don't ask. And if 99% of them say no for every one that says yes, well, congratulations, my friend. You will be rich. All right. So, look, you don't know what a creator will say if you don't ask. And if 90 9% of them say no for every one that says yes, well, congratulations. Congratulations, my friend. You will be rich, okay? Because the truth is, if someone with no prior work experience can convince business owners to pay them $5,000 a month for marketing. services, I'm sure that you can get at least one yes from a creator who's already looking for ways to monetize their audience. So, are you willing to put in the work to make that happen? If so, great. I'm going to show you how we actually reach out to these creators. The best way to get a response out of an ways to monetize their audience. So, are you willing to put in the work to make that happen? If so, great. I'm going to show you how we actually reach out to these creators. The best way to get a response out of an outreach message is to offer them a little bribe for them to respond. Let me explain what I mean. Instead of reaching out, sending a long ass message, okay, that you want to partner with them and blah, blah, blah. Like, this is going to get ignored, okay? This is like intense. This is a law, all right? Instead, we open the conversation with what's known as permission based message. Okay, it's a permission based message. You basically get a small micro commit
Mm, rapping candy rapper. Sweet? Taste this. Sugar rush. I got a cream for some. It's cold outside, but I have plenty of love to hide. Or maybe show it to the world today, in a special romantic way. I painted my lips a shade of red, remembering everything you say. The season of love is finally here, the sweetest time of the golden year. Give me a Valentine's kiss, soft and true. I'll save the best one just for you. It's sweet as swing side to side with absolutely nothing to hide. Candy hearts and roses red, get the romantic music in your head. Valentine's kiss, seal the deal, making the fantasy became real. Love is floating on the winter breeze, bringing the lovers to their knees. Love is floating on the winter breeze, bringing the lovers to their knees. I'm sitting here with open arms, falling for your unique charms. Let's dance until the stars collide, with the rhythm by our side. Just one kiss to start the show, watching the golden feelings grow. Give me a Valentine's kiss, soft and true. My word is law in my world. My glory's finally been successfully unfurled. My word is law in my world. My glory's finally been successfully unfurled. I am the boss, yeah. I am the captain of my ship. I have the magic on my lip. Every I am creates a brand new. Everything I want is coming to you. No, everything I want is coming to me. I am as happy as I can be. I choose the thoughts that feel good. Living my life exactly as I should. My choice, my way, all day. I am sovereign and I am free. I am the person I want to be. I am a leader and I lead. I have every single thing I need. I am the goddess. I am queen. The greatest power that was ever seen. I'm the creator of my day. Everything is working in my favor today. I have the crown. I have light. Everything I do is perfectly bright. Command the room, feel the glow. I am a magnet for the best. I am divinely and beautifully blessed. I attract the love and the peace, watching my abundance forever and ever increase. I am the owner of my time. My energy is healthy and still prime. I am the director of my show. I am the reason for the glow. Take charge, take large. Authority, majesty, purity. I am the one on the throne. I am making the greatness my own. My vibration is steady and so high. I am reaching for the limit sky. No, I'm reaching for the infinite sky. Every decision is a path of grace. I am at home in this space. I am certain and I am sure my intentions are holy and so pure. I am the goddess of the now. The universe is showing me the how. I am successful in all my ways. I am in sync with the stars. I am exactly where the miracles are. So high, so bright. The pulse of the universe is me. I am as deep as the sea. I am aligned with the highest vibration. I am the focus of all creation. Every moment is a fresh new start. I have wisdom in my heart. I am the weaver of my dreams. Everything is better than it seems. No, everything is as wonderful as it seems. I am the miracle that I seek. I am strong and never weak. I am strong and I am sleek. I am the power of the light. Everything is turning out perfectly bright. I am the creator. I am flow. I am the reason for the glow. Goddess energy is a steady flame. I am honoring my magnificent name. I am the source, I am force, I am on a very successful course. Celestial, eternal, infinite. I am attracting the gold and silver. The universe is a very generous giver. I am open to receive the best. I am feeling my absolute radiant best. Success is a habit that I keep. I am manifesting even while I sleep. I am a daughter of the infinite. My spirit is brilliantly and wholly lit. Bright light, eyesight, expansion, evolution, resolution. I am the bridge to the new. Everything is honest and everything is true. I am the star of my life. I am living above the weight. I am living in the absolute bliss. Look at the harmony in my day. Everything is working in a magical way. I am the captain of the light. I am the master of the sight. I am the goddess of the soul. My own destiny, I have control. I am a miracle, yes I am. I am the creator, yes I am. Every atom says yes. I am the creator. I am flow.
By saying something along the lines of, hey,
Goddess energy is a steady flame. I am honoring my magnificent name.
have you ever considered creating a digital product? Or, hey, do you ever get people asking to work with you one-on-one? Or have you ever tried selling something to your audience? Okay, you get permission. Okay, from that you're going to get permission.
Total success.
You get one foot in through the door. Once that's done,
that place and bow now, right now. Past is a memory, future is a dream. I am floating
It's so much
around
easier to then get another response. Whereas if you go straight,
today, everything is working in a golden way. Every second is precious and so new. Everything is honest and everything is true. I am here in the body now. The creator is showing me exactly how. Right now, here, this. I appreciate the is in the air. Strong as a mountain, quiet as land. Power is active in every single breath. I am the light, conquering always. I am the life, enjoying the. I am the person, I am light. Everything is turning out perfectly bright. Ready and steady and feeling so free. Exactly the person I am meant to be. Yes, it is now. Yes, it is here. The best of my life is near. Yeah. No need to wait, no need to run. The miracle happens, it is already done. I am a star in the middle of day, in a million of happy and wonderful ways. I'm creator of the now today. Everything is working in a magical way. I am the master of the here now. The universe is showing me exactly how. Feel it, seize it. Instant, current, present. I am the point and the light. Everything I do is perfectly bright. I am the star connected with everything, making the story of life so complete. I am the winner of this second, the glory of the future has beckoned. I am the goddess of the immediate. My potential is vibrant and so great. The crown is on and the light is on. The darkness of the old is gone. I am the creator, yes I am. I am a miracle, yes I am. Yeah, it is time to start. Divine hands created a masterpiece in me. I am the vision for everyone to see. So beautiful, so true. The creator had a very brilliant plan, making me exactly the way I am. I am a canvas of light and grace, adding my beauty to this physical space. I am smart and I'm wise. I see the truth with my eyes. Every breath is a sacred rifting sound, standing on the holy ground. Take a breath. Feel the power. I show up for myself every day. I love the words that I say. I am the daughter of the sun. My victory is already successfully won. I am a masterpiece, unique and rare. I am the answer to every prayer. This energy is flowing in my veins. I am the power that always remains. I am the creator of dreams, floating along on the heavenly stream. Yes, I am seen truly. I am patient with my own growth. I have the spirit and the oath. I am resilient and I am strong. I am right where I belong. Every idea is a golden seed now. The universe is showing me the how. I manifest with a gentle, steady touch. I love my life so very much. So grow, let it show. Everything is perfect in the divine mind. Only the miracles are what I find. I am aligned with the main source. I am on a very successful course. God is rising.
with a long message, no one wants to hear a long message. Okay, people are busy, all right? So once we get a positive response, we then pivot to the bribe that I talked about. So what we go ahead and we say is,
letting the glory of my life begin. I am elegant and I am bold. The story of majesty is being told. I am the light in the dark. I am the light in the light. I am the glory shining so bright. Shine on. I am a masterpiece, unique and rare. I am the answer to every prayer. Goddess energy is flowing in my veins. I am the power that always remains. I am the creator. I build dreams, floating glass and smile. I have been beautiful for a while. I love the skin that I wear.
This is your brain when you're struggling to focus. And this is your brain when you're in the zone. But getting in the zone and staying there, that feels more.
Everything about me is perfectly right. Looking good, feeling great. I am my own very best friend. Know my own love, I can depend. I am precious and I am rare. Goddess energy is everywhere in the air. I am the prize, look at me. I am the masterpiece that's so free. High value spirit, high value soul. Of my own happiness I have control. I am the creator of my own joy. Life is a beautiful and golden toy. Yes, I am she, truly. I forgive the past and embrace now. The universe is showing me exactly how I am worthy of the absolute best. I am divinely and beautifully blessed. I honor the woman I am today. I love the things I choose to say. I am a daughter of the divine. The power of the sun is mine. Shine bright, glow on. Beautiful, 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 wonderful, grateful. I am the one I am taught. Everything desired is already successfully bought. I am the light, I am the truth. I am the fire of eternal youth. I walk with my head held high, reaching for the stars in the sky. I am a queen on a throne, making the greatness my very own. I see the gold in my heart. I am the master of my heart. I am a goddess, yes I am. I am a creator, yes I am. See the glow, mirror of truth, mirror of grace. I love the person. My body is a temple of light. I'm feeling perfectly and brilliantly bright. Every single cell is humming with joy. Life is a gift and a toy. I am vibrant and I am strong. I am right where I belong. My blood is a river of power, blooming right now like a solar flower. I breathe in the forest and sun. My journey of wellness has only begun. Favorite alive, ho! I nourish my frame with the best. I'm feeling my absolute radiant best. I am the owner of my breath. I am the life compelling. Oh wait, I am the life. Enjoy in the health. I am the goddess of the temple.
I put together 3 ways.
Simple. I am healthy and I am fit. The fire of life is already lit. I am the creator of my health. Vitality is my true and holy wealth. Pulse, heat, glow. Stamina is rising with every single beat. I am the rhythm from head to feet. My skin is a mirror of soul, of my own energy. I have control. I am flexible, capable, and very lean. The healthiest person that was ever seen. I am a powerhouse of the light. Everything about me is perfectly right. Work it, shake it, feel it. Energy, agility, vitality. I am the force of the sun. My victory of health is already won. I am a diamond, sharp and clear. Only the wellness is arriving right here. I celebrate the strength in my arm, living my life with a golden charm. I am the master of my frame, honoring my own magnificent name. I am the creator, yes I am. I am a miracle, yes I am. Yeah, powerhouse. The horizon is wide and so blue. Everything is fresh and everything is new. I look to the edge of light. Everything is turning out perfectly bright. Moving beyond every limit and wall. Standing so steady and standing so tall. Space is increasing, room is so wide. Moving with grace and moving with stride. Adventure is calling, the journey is new. Everything is honest and everything is true. Go far, reach high. I Appreciate the distance and the height. Everything is turning out perfectly right. The potential is infinite and so pure. Of my own greatness, I am sure. I am the expansion and the flow. Watching the seeds of the universe grow bigger and better and feeling so free. Exactly the person I am meant to be. Yes, I am vast and I am more. Opening every single magnificent door. Expansion, evolution, more. Traveling light and traveling so fast. Shadows of memory are in the past. The future is
You could launch a digital product to your current audience. Would you like me to send the full breakdown? Then we put together a
feeling my absolute and radiant best. The universe loves when I choose to expand. Held in the palm of the creator's hand. Step it, leap it. Pioneer, pioneer, explorer, explorer, navigator, navigator. I am the map and the way, leading the glory of a new today. I am the focus and the light. Everything I do is perfectly right. I celebrate the distance of the sky.
simple monetization game plan.
Chooses to fly. I am the goddess of the space, finding the glory in every new place. I am the creator, yes I am. I am a miracle, yes I am. Yeah, reach for it. No end, just flow. More space to grow. Yeah, yeah, yes. Yes. Laughter is lifting my spirits so high. I am soaring across the blue sky. Joy. Fun. Joy. Happiness is the shortcut to every dream. Laughing my way on the heavenly stream. The world is a playground
For the creator, this is kind of our like little
the game is already successfully won. A smile is a magnet for miracles. Life is a series of holy oracles. I find the humor in everything now. The universe is showing me the how. Now sing loud. Out. I am light as a feather today. Everything is working in a happy way. I am a catalyst of the bliss. I love a beautiful moment like this. I am the joy is me. Happy as any one person can be. Smiling and giggling and feeling so light. Everything is turning out perfectly bright. Yes, it is fun, fun, fun. Yes, it is done, fun, fun. Living my life in the morning sun. Joy, bliss, smile. Sharing the laughter wherever I go. Helping the seeds of the spirit grow. Good news is arriving at the door. I am having plenty and asking more. The heavy is gone, light is here. Bringing the courage and bringing the cheer. I celebrate play and I celebrate zest. I am feeling my absolute radiant best. Smiling, cheerful, playful, graceful. I am the sun and the fun. My journey of happiness has begun. I am the focus and the light. Everything I do is perfectly bright. Look at the pleasure in my eyes. I am the woman who is the prize. I am the creator of the fun. Under the bright and the golden sun. I am a goddess, yes I am. I am the winner, yes I am. Yes! Light heart, smart start, fun part, art. Action is the secret of the win. Let the new miracles finally begin. Prove it, win it. If you know you will succeed, you have every single thing you need. I walk with the fire and heat. Success is arriving so incredibly sweet. Certainty is the engine of my day. Everything is moving in a golden way. I am the pilot of my dream. I am the captain of my team. Fast track, high track, high track. The secret is simple, the secret is life. I have the spirit movement in the force. I am on a very successful course. The more I move, the more gain. Victory is flowing in every healthy vein. I am the momentum, I am the light. Everything I do is turning out bright. Yes, I am winning. Yes, I am. I am the creator. Yes, I am. Keep moving, keep doing. Yeah, yeah. Confidence is rising like the morning sun. The race is already successfully won. I take the lead in my life. I am living above all the wait. I am living in the absolute bliss. I love a beautiful moment like this. I am a magnet for the results. I am achieving the highest of insults. No, I am achieving the highest of results. Push it, spin it, win it. Push it, work it, win it. Work it, take it, spin it, win it. Push it, take it, spin it, win it. Velocity, velocity, prosperity, prosperity, certainty, certainty. I am the star of the show. I am the reason for the glow. I am the action, I am result. Joy is the focus of my cult. Wait, joy is the focus of my culture. Look at the speed of my dreams, flowing along on the heavenly streams. I am precise and I am bold. My story of glory is being told. I am the creator of the pace, winning the journey with elegant grace. Every effort is a golden seed. I have every single thing I need. Now you know. Now you go. Success is a loop. Watch me go. Yes. I am the prize, see my worth. I am the treasure of the earth. Shine so bright, feel the heat, making my life so incredibly sweet. Yeah, I am the one waking up to a brand new day. Everything is working in a golden way. I see a masterpiece in the glass, building a future that is built to last. Every cell is singing a happy song. I am the place where I belong. I am deserving of every good thing. I love the joy that I bring.
It looks like this, all right? It's super sick. The idea behind this monetization game plan.
Making me, I am as vast as the sea. I am enough and I am whole. I have the fire in my soul. I am the prize, look at me. I am the glory for all to see. High value spirit, high value mind. I am the treasure that I find. Yes, I am winning. Yes, I am. I am the creator. Yes, I am. Walking with grace in every single stride. I have the universe on my side. My presence is a gift to the room. I am the flower in full bloom. I honor the light that I carry. My life is a dream so merry. I am a queen on a throne. Everything I want is my own. On a throne, it's fine. Favorite, radiant, 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 elegant. I am a masterpiece, yes indeed. I have every single thing I need. Certainty is my favorite new address. I am the definition of success. Chocolate. I celebrate the beauty of my name. I am the keeper of the flame. I track the gold and the love, blessed by the stars from high above. I am the focus and the light. Everything I do is perfectly bright. I am a diamond, sharp and clear. Only the blessings arriving right here. I am the prize, look at me. I am the glory for all to see. High value spirit, high value mind. I am the treasure that I find. Yes, I am winning. Yes, I am. I am the creator. Yes, I am.
Upon the first
Yeah, yeah, yeah. high. Abundance is reaching for the blue sky. Every thought attracts a brand new prize. Success is rising right before my eyes. I am a magnet for the riches. Life is full of beautiful gold stitches. I am wealthy in my deep soul. Of my own fortune, I have control. Money loves me, I love money. Prosperity is my natural holy state. Everything I want is arriving so great. I have the coins and the grace. Abundance is filling every single physical space. I am the creator of a rich life. Everything is easy, ending all the way. Everything is easy, living in the peace. Watching my massive blessings forever increase. Count it up, glow. I am generous because I have plenty. My cup is full, never wait. My cup is full, always stay in plenty. I invest my energy in the light. Everything returns to me perfectly bright. I am the owner of brilliant ideas, bringing the laughter and bringing the cheers. I love the vibration of luxury today. Everything is working in a wealthy way. Luxurious, opulent, sovereign. Gold, silver, silver, diamond, diamond, silver. Gold, silver, silver, diamond, diamond, silver. Silver, diamonds, I am the treasure of the world. My banner of success is successfully unfurled. I am aligned with the diamond mind. Only the best is what I find. Rich spirit, rich life. I celebrate the penny in my hand, spreading the glory all over the land. I am smart and I am bold. My future is written in gold. I am the source of my gain. Success is the rhythm in my vein. I am the creator, yes I am. I am the winner, yes I am. Yeah, big energy. In the deep silence, the magic is born. I wake to the peace of the moon. Stillness is power and calm is key. I am the master of all I see. Center of being is quiet and clear. Only the whispers of wisdom I hear. No worry, no hurry, just grace. A beautiful smile all over my face. Deep in the sanctuary of the soul of my own energy, I have control. Breathe it, feel it, I listen to spirit and the heart. This is where every big miracle starts. Resting my body and resting my mind. The best of the answers I find. I am the silence and the peace. Watching my clarity forever and ever increase. From the thin air, the miracles grow. I am the person in the know. Balanced and steady and ready and strong. This is the rhythm where I belong. Soft soul, heart, whole peace. 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 I am the architect working in light. Everything is turning out perfectly bright. Every new second is gift from source. I am the rider on a horse. Wait, I am the rider on a gold course. Everything is ready and everything is steady. I am at home and I am ready. Listen to the magic of the deep. Wait, stay, listen, tranquility. Tranquil, he is very peaceful. I am the calm and the calm, held in the creator's very own palm. I am the focus and the light. Everything I do is perfectly bright. Look at the water, smooth as glass. Beautiful moments have all come to pass. I am the focus and the truth. Blessed with the fire of eternal youth. Creation is easy when I am at rest. Feeling my absolute and radiant best. Just be. Just be. My voice is the key to the the code. Everything I say is brave and bold. Speak it, see it. Every word is a seed in soil, creating the riches without any weight, creating the riches with holy joy. I am the master of the toy. I am successful and I am free. Everything is coming straight now to me. I speak of beauty and of grace, filling up every single physical space. Word up, what's up? I am the creator of my sound, spreading the magic all way around. I am the decree and the choice. I have the power in my voice. I say what I want, I get it. The universe is ready, I bet it. My voice is the magic and force, connected forever to the main source. I am healthy because I say so. I am healthy because I say so. Speak the truth, live the life. Speak the truth, the love. Language of love is my favorite song. I am the place where I belong. Vibration is rising, the signal is clear. Only the blessings are entering here. I am the architect of the word, the greatest story that was ever heard. I talk about gaining a peace, watching my abundance forever and never increase. Praise on, go on, manifest, manifest, manifest. Success, my language is the golden key. Lock in the riches that belong to me. I am the focus, I am light. Everything I do is perfectly bright. I am a magnet because of speech. Everything is always within my reach. I am the goddess of the sound, holding the holy and the solid ground. I am the creator. Yes, I am. I am the winner. Yes, I am weaving a tapestry of light. Everything is turning out perfectly bright, bright. Weave it, believe it. My actions are threads in the cloud. Brave as a lion, soft as wait, hey. Brave as a lion, soft as silk. I am the cream in the middle, spinning the gold from my own head. Following everywhere the spirit has led. Pattern is intricate, pattern is grand. It's held in the palm of my hand. Artist and visionary, creator, yeah, 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 yeah. Creator, yeah, yeah. I appreciate the texture of the grace. Everything is filling up the physical space. I am the weaver of my dreams, floating along on the heavenly streams. I am the creator of the thread. I am the glory being successfully laid. I am the highest side. I am the creator. I am dressed. I am the glory being successfully led. I am the highest side. Living the vision deep in my heart. The masterpiece is finished and complete. The victories are rising so very sweet. Yes, I'm the one truly. Using the silver and using the gold, the story of majesty is being told. The garment is ready, the garment is me. I am as radiant as can be. I wear the success like a gown. I am the greatest creator in town. The fabric is strong, so pure of my own destiny. I am sure. Elegant, elegant, relevant, magnificent, magnificent. I am the focus in the light. Everything I do is perfectly bright. The pattern is clear and so new. Everything is honest and everything is true. I am the master of the moon. I am the flower in full bloom. I celebrate the colors of my soul. Of my own energy, I have control. I am a goddess, yes I am. I am the creator. Yes, I am. Yeah, we the gold. Success in your heart. Masterpiece. Everything is as wonderful as it seems. I am the miracle that I seek. I am strong and never wait. I am strong and I am sleep. I am the power of the light. Everything is turning out perfectly bright. I am the creator. I am flow. I am the reason for the glow. Goddess energy is a steady flame. I am honoring my magnificent name. I am the source, I am force, I am on a very successful course. Celestial, eternal, infinite. I am attracting the gold and silver. The universe is a very generous giver. I am open to receive the best. I am feeling my absolute radiant best. Success is a habit that I keep. I am manifesting even while I sleep. I am a daughter of the infinite. My spirit is brilliantly and wholly lit. Bright light, eyesight, expansion, expansion, evolution, evolution, resolution. I am the British to the new. Everything is honest and everything is true. I am the star of my life. I am living above the weight. I am living in the absolute bliss. Look at the harmony in my day. Everything is working in a magical way. I am the captain of the light. I am the master of the sight. I am the goddess of the soul. Of my own destiny, I have control. I am the miracle, yes I am. I am the creator, yes I am. Every atom says yes. I am the creator. I am flow. I am the reason for the glow. Goddess energy is a steady flame. I am honoring my magnificent name. I am the source. I am force. I am on a very successful course. In the flow, watch me go. Always yes. Total success. The moment is golden and time is now. I am taking my place and bow now, right now. Past is a memory, future is a dream. I am floating along on the stream, fully awake and fully alive today. Everything is working in a golden way. Every second is precious and so new. Everything is honest and everything is true. I am here in the body now. The creator is showing me exactly how. Right now, here, this. I appreciate the is in the air. Strong as a mountain, quiet as lamb. Power is active in every single breath. I am alive, conquering always. I am the life, enjoying the. I am the present, I am life. Everything is turning out perfectly right. Ready and steady and feeling so free. Exactly the person I am meant to be. Yes, it is now. Yes, it is here. The best of my life is near. No need to wait, no need to run. The miracle happens, it is already done. I am a star in the middle of day, in a million of happy and wonderful ways. I'm creator of the now today. Everything is working in a magical way. I am the master of the here now. The universe is showing me exactly how. Instant, instant, current, present. I am the point and the light. Everything I do is perfectly bright. I am the star connected with everything, making the story of life so complete. I am the winner of this second. The glory of the future has beckoned. I am the goddess of the immediate. My potential is vibrant and so great. The crown is on and the light is on. The darkness of the old is gone. I am the creator, yes I am. I am a miracle, yes I am. Yeah, it's time to start. peace in me. I am the vision for everyone to see. So beautiful, so true. The creator had a very brilliant plan, making me exactly the way I am. I am the canvas of light and grace, adding my beauty to this physical space. I am smart and I'm wise. I see the truth of my eyes. Every breath is a sacred riffling sound, standing on the holy ground. Take a breath, feel the power. I show up for myself every day. I love the words that I say. I am the god of the sun. My victory is already successfully won. I am a masterpiece, unique and rare. I am the answer to every prayer. Goddess energy is flowing in my veins. I am the power that always remains. I am the creator. I build dreams, floating along on the heavenly stream. Yes, I am seen truly. I am patient with my own growth. I have the spirit and the oath. I am resilient and I am strong. I am right where I belong. Every idea is a golden seed now. The universe is showing me the how. I manifest with a gentle, steady touch. I love my life so very much. So proud, let it show. Everything is perfect in the divine mind. Only the miracles are what I find. In line with the main source, I am on a very successful course. God is rising, spirit shining. I am the art and the artist. I choose to see the gold within, letting the glory of my life begin. I am elegant and I am bold. The story of majesty is being told. I am the light in the dark. I am the light in the light. I am the glory shining so bright. Shine on. I am a masterpiece, unique and rare. I am the answer to every prayer. Goddess energy is flowing in my veins. I am the power that always remains. I am the creator. I build dreams, floating along on the heavenly streams. The art is me. The creator is me. Everything is whole deep in my soul. The mirror reflects the glory of me. I am the masterpiece for all to see. I look at the glass and smile. I have been beautiful for a while. I love the skin that I wear. I am the answer to every prayer. God made a gem when making me. I am as radiant as can be. I accept my power in my life. Everything about me is perfectly right. Looking good, feeling great. I am my own very best friend. On my own love, I can depend. I am precious and I am rare. Goddess energy is everywhere in the air. I am the prize, look at me. I am the masterpiece that's so free. High value spirit, high value soul. Of my own happiness, I have control. I am the creator of my own joy. Life is so beautiful and golden toy. Yes, I am she, truly. I forgive the past and embrace now. The universe is showing me exactly how I am worthy of the absolute best. I am divinely and beautifully blessed. I am the woman I am today. I love the things I choose to say. I am the daughter of the divine. The power of the sun is mine. Shine bright, glow on. Beautiful, 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 wonderful, grateful, grateful. I am the one I have sought. Everything desired is already successfully bought. I am the light, I am the truth, I am the fire of eternal youth. I walk with my head held high, reaching for the stars in the sky. I am a queen on a throne, making the greatness my very own. I see the gold in my heart. I am the master of my heart. I am a goddess, yes I am. I am a creator, yes I am. full of life. I'm feeling perfectly and brilliantly bright. Every single cell is humming with joy. Life is a gift and a toy. I am vibrant and I am strong. I am right where I belong. My blood is a river of power, blooming right now like a solar flower. I breathe in the forest and sun. My journey of wellness has only begun. Vibrant, alive, whole. I nourish my frame with the best. I'm feeling my absolute radiant best. I am the owner of my breath. I am the life conquering. Oh wait, I am the life enjoying the health. I am the goddess of the temple, making the miracle look so simple. I am healthy and I am fit. The fire of life is already lit. I am the creator of my health. Vitality is my true and holy wealth. Pulse, heat, glow. Stamina is rising with every single beat. I am the rhythm from head to feet. My skin is a mirror of soul, of my own energy. I have control. I am flexible, capable, and very lean. The healthiest person that was ever seen. I am a powerhouse of the light. Everything about me is perfectly right. Work it, shake it, feel it. Energy, agility, vitality. I am the force of the sun. My victory of health is already won. I am a diamond, sharp and clear. Only the wellness is arriving right here. I celebrate the strength in my arm, living my life with a golden charm. I am the master of my frame, honoring my own magnificent name. I am the creator, yes I am. I am a miracle, yes I am. Yeah, powerhouse. My word is law in my world. My glory's finally being successfully unfurled. My word is law in my world. My glory's finally being successfully unfurled. I am the boss, yeah. I am the captain of my ship. I have the magic on my lip. Every I am creates a brand new. Everything I want is coming to you. No, everything I want is coming to me. I am as happy as I can be. I choose the thoughts that feel good. Living my life exactly as I should. My choice, my way, all day. I am sovereign and I am free. I am the person I want to be. I am a leader and I lead. I have every single thing I need. I am the goddess. I am queen. The greatest power that was ever seen. I'm the creator of my day. Everything is working in my favor today. I have a crown. I have light. Everything I do is perfectly bright. Command the room, feel the glow. I am a magnet for the best. I am divinely and beautifully blessed. I attract the love and the peace, watching my abundance forever and ever increase. I am the owner of my time. My energy is healthy and so prime. I am the director of my show. I am the reason for the glow. Take charge, live large, authority, majesty, purity. I am the one on the throne. I am making the greatness my own. My vibration is steady and so high. I am reaching for the limit sky. No, I'm reaching for the infinite sky. Every decision is a path of grace. I am at home in the space. I am certain and I am sure my intentions are holy and so pure. I am the goddess of the now. The universe is showing me the how. I am successful in all my ways. The horizon is wide and so blue. Everything is fresh and everything is new. I look to the edge of light. Everything is turning out perfectly. so steady and standing so tall. Space is increasing, room is so wide, moving with grace and moving with stride. Adventure is calling, the journey is new. Everything is honest and everything is true. Let's go far, reach high. I appreciate the distance and the height. Everything is turning out perfectly right. The potential is infinite and so pure. Of my own greatness, I am sure. I am the expansion and the flow, watching the seeds of the universe grow bigger and better and feeling so free. Exactly the person I am meant to be. Yes, I am vast and I am more, opening every single magnificent door. Expansion, evolution, more. Traveling light and traveling so fast. Shadows of memory are in the past. The future is golden and future is mine. Everything is perfect and everything is fine. Exploring the magic and exploring the zest. Feeling my absolute and radiant best. The universe loves when I choose to expand. Held in the palm of the creator's hand. Step it, leap it. Pioneer, pioneer. Explorer, explorer. Navigator, navigator. I am the map and the way, leading the glory of a new today. I am the focus and the light. Everything I do is perfectly bright. I celebrate the distance of the sky. I am the pilot who chooses to fly. I am the goddess of the space, finding the glory in every new place. I am the creator, yes I am. I am a miracle, yes I am. Yeah, reach for it. No end, just flow. More space to grow. Yeah, yes. Yes. Laughter is lifting my spirits so high. I am soaring across the blue sky. Joy. Fun. Joy. Happiness is the shortcut to every dream. Laughing my way on the heavenly stream. The world is a playground for fun. The game is already successfully won. A smile is a magnet for miracles. Life is a series of holy oracles. I find the humor in everything now. The universe is showing me the how. Now sing loud. Out. I am light as a feather today. Everything is working in a happy way. I am a catalyst of the bliss. I love a beautiful moment like this. I am the joy is me. Happy as any one person can be. Smiling and giggling and feeling so light. Everything is turning out perfectly bright. Yes, it is fun, fun, fun. Yes, it is done, fun, fun. Living my life in the morning sun. Joy, bliss, smile. Sharing the laughter wherever I go. Helping the seeds of the spirit grow. Good news is arriving at the door. I am having plenty and asking more. The heavy is gone, light is here. Bringing the courage and bringing the cheer. I celebrate play and I celebrate zest. I am feeling my absolute radiant best. Smiling, cheerful, playful, graceful. I am the sun and the fun. My journey of happiness has begun. I am the focus and the light. Everything I do is perfectly bright. Look at the pleasure in my eyes. I am the woman who lifts the skies. I am the creator of the fun. Under the bright and the golden sun. I am the goddess, yes I am. I am the winner, yes I am. Yes! Light heart, smart start, fun part, art. Action is the secret of the win. Let the new miracles finally begin. Prove it, win it. If you know you will succeed, you have every single thing you need. I walk with the fire and feet. Success is arriving so incredibly sweet. Certainty is the engine of my day. right track. The secret is simple, the secret is life. I have the spirit to always thrive. I am the movement in the force. I am on a very successful course. The more I move, the more gain. Victory is flowing in every healthy vein. I am the momentum, I am the light. Everything I do is turning out bright. Yes, I am winning, yes, I am. I am the creator, yes, I am. Keep moving, keep doing, yeah, yeah. Confidence is rising like the morning sun. The race is already successfully won. I take the lead in my life. I am living above all the wait. I am living in the absolute bliss. I love a beautiful moment like this. I am a magnet for the results. I am achieving the highest of insults. No, I am achieving the highest of results. Push it, spin it, win it. Push it, spin it, win it. Let this carry. Push it, spin it, win it. Push it, spin it, win it, win it. Velocity, velocity, prosperity, prosperity, certainty, certainty. I am the star of the show. I am the reason for the glow. I am the action, I am result. Joy is the focus of my cult. Wait, joy is the focus of my culture. Look at the speed of my dreams, flowing along on the heavenly streams. I am precise and I am bold. My story of glory is being told. I am the creator of the pace, winning the journey with elegant grace. Every effort is a golden seed. I have every single thing I need. Now you know. Now you go. Success is a loop. Watch me glow. Yes. I am the prize, see my worth. I am the treasure of the earth. Shine so bright, feel the heat, making my life so incredibly sweet. Yeah, I am the one waking up to a brand new day. Everything is working in a golden way. I see a masterpiece in the glass, building a future that is built to last. Every sound singing a happy song. I am the place where I belong. I am deserving of every good thing. I love the joy that I bring. I see you looking good. God made a miracle in making me. I am as vast as the sea. I am enough and I am whole. I have the fire in my soul. I am the prize. Look at me. I am the glory for all to see. High value spirit, high value mind. I am the treasure that I find. Yes, I am winning. Yes, I am. I am the creator. Yes, I am. Walking with grace in every single stride. I have the universe on my side. My presence is a gift to the room. I am the flower in full bloom. I honor the light that I carry. My life is a dream so merry. I am a queen on a throne. Everything I want is my own. Own it, throwing it, shine. Vibrant, radiant, 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 elegant. I am the masterpiece. Yes, indeed. I have every single thing I need. Certainty is my favorite new dress. I am the definition of success. I celebrate the beauty of my name. I am the keeper of flame. I attract the gold and the love, blessed by the stars from high above. I am the focus and the light. Everything I do is perfectly bright. I am a diamond, sharp and clear. Only the blessings arriving right here. I am the prize, look at me. I am the glory for all to see. High value spirit, high value mind. I am the treasure that I find. Yes, I am winning. Yes, I am. I am the creator. Yes, I am. supply. Abundance is reaching for the blue sky. Every thought attracts a brand new pie. Success is rising right before my eyes. I am a magnet for the riches. Life is full of beautiful gold stitches. I am wealthy in my deep soul. Of my own fortune, I have control. Money loves me, I love money. Prosperity is my natural holy state. Everything I want is arriving so great. I have the coins and the grace. Abundance is filling every single physical space. I am the creator of a rich life. Everything is easy, ending all the weight. Everything is easy, living in the peace. Watching my massive blessings forever increase. Count it up, glow. I am generous because I have plenty. My cup is full, never wait. My cup is full, always stay in plenty. I invest my energy in the light. Everything returns to me perfectly bright. I am the owner of brilliant ideas, bringing the laughter and bringing the tears. I love the vibration of luxury today. Everything is working in a wealthy way. Luxurious, opulent, sovereign. Go! Silver, silver, diamond, diamond, diamond. Go! Silver, silver, diamond, diamond, diamond. Silver, diamonds, I am the treasure of the world. My banner of success is successfully unfurled. I am aligned with the diamond mind. Only the best is what I find. Rich spirit, rich life. I celebrate the penny in my hand, spreading the glory all over the land. I am smart and I am bold. My future is written in gold. I am the source of my pain. Success is the rhythm in my vein. I am the creator, yes I am. I am the winner, yes I am. Yeah, big energy. In the deep silence, the magic is born. I wake to the peace of the moon. Stillness is power, calm is key. I am the master of all I see. Center of being is quiet and clear. Only the whispers of wisdom I hear. No worry, no hurry, just grace. A beautiful smile all over my face. Deep in the sanctuary of the soul of my own energy, I have control. Breathe it, feel it, I listen to spirit and the heart. This is where every big miracle starts. Resting my body and resting my mind. The best of the answers I find. I am the silence and the peace. Watching my clarity forever and ever increase. And there the miracles grow. I am the person in the know. Balanced and steady and ready and strong. This is the rhythm where I belong. Soft soul, heart, whole peace. 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 I am the architect working in light. Everything is turning out perfectly bright. Every new second is gift from source. I am the rider on a horse. Wait, I am the rider on a gold course. Everything is ready and everything is steady. I am at home and I am ready. Listen to the magic of the deep. Wait, stay, listen, tranquility. Tranquility is peaceful. I am the calm and the calm, held in the creator's very own palm. I am the focus and the light. Everything I do is perfectly bright. Look at the water, smooth as glass. Beautiful moments have all come to pass. I am the focus and the truth. Blessed with the fire of eternal youth. Creation is easy when I am at rest. Feeling my absolute and radiant best. Just be. Just be. My voice is is the key to the code. Everything I say is brave and bold. Speak it, see it. Every word is a seed in soil, creating the riches without any weight, creating the riches with holy joy. I am the master of the toy. I am successful and I am free. Everything is coming straight now to me. I speak of beauty and of grace, filling up every single physical space. Word up, what's up? I am the creator of my sound, spreading the magical way around. I am the decree and the choice. I have the power in my voice. I say what I want, I get it. The universe is ready, I bet it. My voice is the magic and force, connected forever to the main source. I am wealthy because I say so. I am healthy because I say so. Speak the truth, live the life. Speak the truth, the life. Language of love is my favorite song. I am the place where I belong. Vibration is rising, the signal is clear. Only the blessings are entering here. I am the architect of the word, the greatest story that was ever heard. I talk about gaining a piece, watching my abundance forever and ever increase. Praise on, go on, manifest, 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 success, success. My language is a golden key. Locking the riches that belong to me. I am the focus, I am light. Everything I do is perfectly right. I am a magnet because of speech. Everything is always within my reach. I am the goddess of the sound, holding the holy and the solid ground. I am the creator. Yes, I am. I am the winner. Yes, I am weaving a tapestry of light. Everything is turning out perfectly bright, bright. Believe it, believe it. My actions are threads in the cloth. Brave as a lion, soft as wave. Brave as a lion, soft as silk. I am the cream in the milk, spinning the gold from my own head. Following everywhere the spirit has led. Pattern is intricate, pattern is grand. Held in the palm of my hand. Artist and visionary, creator, yeah, 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 yeah. Creator, yeah, yeah, yeah. I appreciate the texture of the grace. Everything is filling up the physical space. I am the weaver of my dreams, floating along on the heavenly streams. I am the creator of the dread. I am the glory being successfully laid. I am the highest right. I am the creator. I am dressed. I am the glory being successfully led. I am the highest right. Living the vision deep in my heart. The masterpiece is finished and complete. The victory is arriving so very sweet. Yes, I'm the one truly. Using the silver and using the gold, the story of majesty is being told. The garment is ready, the garment is me. I am as radiant as can be. I wear the success like a gown. I am the greatest creator in town. The fabric is strong and so pure of my own destiny. I am sure. Elegant, elegant, relevant, magnificent, magnificent. I am the focus and the light. Everything I do is perfectly bright. The pattern is clear and so new. Everything is honest and everything is true. I am the master of the room. I am the flower in full bloom. I celebrate the colors of my soul. Of my own energy, I have control. I am a goddess, yes I am. I am the creator. Yes, I am. Yeah, we the gold stars will fill your heart. Masterpiece, I am. Hang on, how old is your child again? Because a 9-year-old made this, a 10-year-old made this, and an 11-year-old made. I am proud of me, so proud. I'm proud of myself for showing up every single day, even when it was hard, even when I wanted to quit, for finding my voice, for claiming my power, for choosing my own way, for not settling one bit. Proud of the mistakes that became my greatest teachers, my greatest lessons, my greatest gifts. Proud of the woman staring back in the mirror's the reflection. Proud of how I lived, proud I didn't break when they tried to bend me. Try to make me smaller, try to dim my light. Proud of my resilience when the journey was heavy, when everything felt wrong. I fought the good fight. Every scar tells a story of strength and survival. Every victory was worth the great lengths I traveled. No need for external validation. Today I validated myself, and I'm proud of how I unraveled. I gave myself the pride that makes me feel this way. Authentic and true. I am proud of myself. For every step I took, every dream I held, I am proud of myself. For every step I took, every dream I held, I am proud of myself. For every step I took, every dream I held, I'm proud of who I'm becoming and who I've been and who I will be. This pride in myself is where life begins, where I'm free. Proud I chose my peace over people's opinions, over pressure, over judgment, over doubt. Proud I expanded my goals and my vision, stepped into my power, let my dreams play out. Proud of the woman who knows her worth, who knows what she deserves, who won't settle for less, who knows she deserves the best on this earth, who won't compromise her success. I'm celebrating me like I'm my own biggest fan, my own cheerleader, my own greatest support. Cause loving yourself is part of the master plan. It's the cosmic law, it's the critical part. Every achievement, big or small, I acknowledge it, I celebrate it, I take credit for my power. This pride is my inheritance, my knowledge, my legacy, my fire. I am proud of myself, so proud. For every step I took, every dream I held, I am proud of myself, so proud. For every step I took, every dream I held, I am proud of myself, so proud. For every step I took, every dream I held, I'm proud of who I'm becoming and who I've been and who I will be. I'm proud. I'm proud of me. So proud. Da, 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 yeah. Don't need the clapping, don't need the cries of applause. I'm building daily anyway, moving quiet and proud in every single way. Brick by brick, while the world is sleeping and the sun is down. This empire rising from the foundation deep, never backing down. Nobody's watching when I'm doing the real work and the grind and the hustle. That's where the actual miracles happen in the power. She builds when the validation is nowhere around. When the applause has disappeared into the sound. Keeps moving upward without making a single sound. That's how winners are found. I build every single day. Rain or shine, come what may. Whether anybody's clapping or nobody has a say, it don't matter anyway. This is for the ones who move in silence and in truth, building empires from the heart of the youth. 6 a.m. mornings when the world's still sleeping. My notebook's filled with dreams and visions I'm keeping. I'm constructing something bigger than what the eye can see right now. It's about energy and believing. Small wins, stacking up momentum's my best friend. Consistency showing me I'll never reach the end of what I'm capable of when I show up consistently for myself. When I attend. Building daily is the password to being free. To manifesting what's meant for me, that's the frequency. Every single post, every step I take, every choice I make is a brick in the wall of my life. Of the vision I'm creating, of the reality I'm making. No stress, no strife. You'll see the finished project when it's built and complete, when it's polished and ready to meet. But I'm proud of the process, I'm proud of my heartbeat, my consistency, my daily heat. The universe rewards consistency more than talent. It rewards showing up more than gifts. When you build daily, you're sending the message that you believe in yourself, no trips. Girl, boss plus law of attraction equals unstoppable power. That shit. Brick by brick, day by day, building in my way. Yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Started with absolutely nothing but a dream inside my heart and a blueprint dancing in my head every single night. No rescue coming from anywhere, no night and shining on my wedding. So I became my own breakthrough and my light. I watched what broke me into pieces, analyzed the pain, and used every fragment as a lesson for my growing empire. Every single failure was a stepping stone, made intentionally taking me higher and higher to what I desire. I built me with pure intention, never look a chance to somebody's help or circumstance. Every brick I laid, every wall I raised was part of my strategic advance into my dance. I build me stone by stone, foundation strong and true. I build me with no hesitation. It's just what I do. Every scar became a strength, turn my pain into my power. My legacy, my truth. I build me from the ground up every single hour, every single day. Continue in my youth. Self-made woman with the law of attraction. Magic hidden deep inside my pocket in my boot. They told me to wait my turn. Stand in line, follow somebody else's predetermined path and their design. But I carved my own unique lane while they were studying my aftermath, analyzing my grind. Education didn't come from textbooks. It came from living from the hard times, from the struggle and the strife. My greatest teacher was the grind itself. Every hardship a lesson building me into who I am in my life. Every lesson learned about myself in the universe, I kept it, redesigned it, integrated it into my knowing. Now I'm walking in abundance cause I know what I deserve. No doubt, no fear, that's what I'm showing. The universe aligns when you build with full nerve, with girl boss action, mixed with cosmic laws. The self-made woman standing here is living evidence of faith, intention, action, and divine alignment. When you build yourself with intentionality and consciousness, the world shifts and creates space and assignment. I'm proof incarnate. That girl boss energy plus law of attraction creates destiny and spiritual development. Built it all myself, and the universe co-signed it. Manifested it. Built it all myself. And the universe co-signed it. Manifested it. Winning, I'm winning. Winning, I'm winning. Yeah. I carry the energy of a woman who always wins. It's not arrogance, it's knowing that's her spin. It radiates from my skin, from my presence. It comes from deep within. That's where the power begins. Not a love, not a chance, not somebody else's help. It's intuition combined with my hard work that never ends. When it's in my DNA, it's my trademark, my signature, my way. It's how the story bends. Every challenge becomes a comeback story. Go higher. Every setback is a setup for my glory. Oh, go higher. I move with the certainty of someone who knows that winning isn't normal. That's her story. Oh, winning woman, that's me. I'm a winning woman, that's me. I'm a winner. Energy so strong, ain't get no thinner. Expanding, every move calculated. Every choice is done strategically and with intention. Winning woman vibes. It's just my state of mind, my extension. That's my frequency. That's my my dimension. Just watch me. I'ma show you exactly what I'm talking about. Right here, right now. Results speak louder than any word, louder than any shout. That's my vow. Yeah. When a woman walking, ain't no time for doubt or hesitation or fear in my heart. This is who I am, inside and out. Every single part, from the start. They can study my moves, but they can't replicate the formula because it's unique and it's mine. The formula of fate, mix with my faith. It's the girl boss energy, it's the law of attraction's time. When it comes from knowing you deserve the best, from claiming it, from stepping into it, from that mind. And I earned this rest, now I'm blessed, now I'm walking in my power, in my confidence, in my life. Winning woman energy, it's unstoppable, that's winning woman life. I'm a winning woman, that's me. I'm a winner. Energy so strong, I get no thinner, expanding. Every move calculated, every choice designed strategically and with intention. Winning woman vibes, it's just my state of mind, my extension. That's my frequency, that's my dimension. Just watch, I always win. It's guaranteed. I believe in always. When the world doubted me completely, I doubled down on faith in myself and my vision. That was my mind, in myself, my destiny, my purpose, my place in this world. I trusted my inner light. Mirror, mirror on the wall, show me something strong inside. Someone worthy, believe in me became my greatest pride. Don't need permission from the outside to feel worthy or valid or deserving of this life. My word to myself got me here to this place. No drama, no strife. Trust myself like I trust the sun to rise every single morning. That's my life. I believe in me, believe in me, absolutely. Believe every version, every season, every dream I see. When doubt tries to whisper, I just turn it out. I silence his voice. My belief in myself is what life's about. That's my choice. Manifested this entire reality through believing first. Before the proof showed up, before the evidence, before the external world validated what I knew internally. I built on faith and evidence, for certainty and faith in what I know to be true. I quenched that thirst. The universe responds when you believe it too. When belief is how you rehearse. My relationship with me is the most important one. The foundation of everything. Cause everything outside flows from my internal endorsement. My belief, my brain of truth about myself, my dreams, my power, my potential. Belief in me is absolutely essential. People gonna say things, got their doubts, got their fears, but my convictions concrete and strong. I believe in me like a perfect heartbeat, steady sure, can't go wrong. I believe in me, absolutely. I see every version, every season, every dream I see. I believe in me, believe in me, absolutely. I see every version, every season, every dream I see. I believe in you, believe in me, we believe in ourselves. Always, always, I'm always winning. Just watch me, I'ma show you exactly how this looks, how this feels, how this operates in real time. I'm the author of my story, I'm rewriting all the books, every page, every line. Always winning, not sometimes, not occasionally, now unconditional, perfect is my reality every day. Every day I'm proving this is my reality, this is my way, this is my way. Always winning cause I know I can't lose, I'm aligned with the universe, that's my muse. They wanna know the secret, what's the magic recipe, what's the formula for all this success. It's belief plus consistent action, make the frequency, it's consciousness, it's the best. My vibration living got me winning in my sleep, that's how deep it goes, that's my test. Always winning, always. Watch me, I'ma show you how I'm grinning. Always winning is my baseline, my state of mind, my operating system. Victory's my baseline, success I'll always find in every single always winning. Cause I keep on climbing, ascending, expanding. I believe in my place. Every goal I set becomes a done deal, becomes a reality, becomes my lived experience true. The woman who always wins, that's my appeal, that's my theme, that's my truth. She plays her own game, she sets her own rules. She doesn't compete with anybody else's scorecard. Always winning cause she's aligned with purpose, with passion, with law of attraction. She's God. This is the integration of girl boss energy with cosmic consciousness. That's the plan, that's what's hard. No competition when you're playing your own game, your own way, living your own dream. Always winning is etched in my name. That's my brand, that's my supreme. Whoa. Always winning, always. Watch me, I'ma show you how I'm ready. Always winning is my baseline, my state of mind, my operating system. Victory's my baseline. Success I'll always find in every single rhythm. Always, always winning. Oh, yeah. I checked my bank account at 6 a.m. this morning. 5 figures sitting there, manifesting a real. Not just numbers on the screen, this is magnetized energy. Proof that the universe can feel every single vision I held 3 years ago when I was building from my tiny couch at night. Now it's manifesting into my reality. Can you feel this shit? Can you feel this light? I didn't wait for permission or a sign from somebody else. I acted like it was already mine. That's tight. This is what happens when you truly know the law of attraction's infinite power and grace. Belief plus consistent action breaks down every wall, opens up every door, clears every space. I'm living proof that girl boss energy mixed with cosmic consciousness wins the race. Act like it's already yours, speak it till it's absolutely real. Believe it, the version of me. She don't know how to fail, it's the deal, no failure. Level up happens in the moment you believe you're already there. Living it out, the universe responds to your frequency. Faith is certainty, watch me now, I guarantee, no doubt. Yeah, my energy shifted completely when I stopped asking the universe for things and started commanding what it thought it. Visualization wasn't just daydreaming anymore, it became my actual brand and my identity, my priority. Every morning I affirm with absolute knowing, not hoping, not wishing, but speaking it like it's already done. The law of attraction responds to certainty like a tuning fork, and I'm vibrating at the highest frequency, son. My standards align with my inner frequency. Now abundance follows me everywhere I go. That's the true girl boss with the sacred wisdom of the universe flowing through her. That's my proof, that's my youth, that's my youth. I'm not just building a career, I'm constructing an empire aligned with my soul's deepest purpose and mission. Every decision I make is an act of self-love and faith in the universe's bigger vision and precision. The girl boss part is my hustle, my discipline, my strategy, my business acumen, and my flow. The law of attraction part is my trust, my belief, my surrender to what the universe already knows. Already knows. Rising, 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 rising higher. Everything rising vibration, ascending higher. Energy shift happening right now. Can you feel the elevation in my presence and my aura shining? I'm magnetizing abundance through deliberate vibration, through conscious choice, through aligning. Thoughts are becoming things, words are becoming reality. Ideas are manifesting into my hands. This law of attraction working whenever I feel it, whenever I believe it. That's how it expands. I'm not just thinking positive thoughts or repeating mantras on a random basis without intention. I'm living in the feeling of already having achieved what I'm constantly affirming and revealing with attention. Universe responds to the frequency I'm sending, to my belief, to my knowing, to my conviction and my passion. I raised my standards, I elevated my consciousness, I upgraded my entire game to a higher octave. The energy small bracket. My belief is the currency that's never ending. That's the law of attraction's basis. That's attractive. My frequency is rising, rising higher every single day. Rising. Can you hear the vibration? Can you feel it? It's here to stay. Vibration. Attracting all the blessings, the abundance, the manifestation. Flowing my way, my energies ascending to a higher elevation. Watch what happens, I pray. Purpose every thought like a vision board. Come to life before my eyes every day. Vibration high enough that troubles and doubt just can't find me. They don't stay. I'm speaking things to exist with my every word, and the universe has heard what I said. All attraction isn't magical mystery, it's just alignment. It's energy matching intent. When your energy matches your vision perfectly, that's your assignment. That's what was meant. I'm living in the feeling of success before it lands, before it shows up on my door. Frequency rising, reaching for what God has planned, opening every sacred flow. Rising higher every single day. Rising. Can you hear the vibration? Rising. Can you feel it? It's here to stay. Vibration. Rising higher. I am the woman of my dreams, visualized and real. Visualization made manifest. I'm walking, breathing, living proof. I am the woman that I dreamed of in my youth. Every detail that I imagine, every quality I vision, now becoming real in my reality. That's the truth. The gap between the dream and now, between what I imagine, what I'm living, I'm closing that deal. I see her in the mirror every morning. That woman in my visions, that's the new real. Living with intention, making power moves and decisions, confident in my stride. Wise in my eyes, the woman of my dreams, yeah, that's no surprise, it's a rise. Affirm it in the being through belief and through consistent action. Now I'm living in her body, living in her satisfaction, living in her alignment, living in her vision come true. The woman I created in my mind is now the woman looking back at me in the mirror. That's me, that's you. That's the power of visualization mixed with faith and action. That's what's coming through. I am the woman of my dreams. She's here. Everything I manifested is me. Coming so clear, so clear. The vision board ain't got nothing on this life. It's reality. I'm the woman I imagine. I'm the vision. I'm the light. I'm destiny. She's successful. She's beautiful. She's filled with grace and power and love and light. And I'm embodying her in this moment, in this space. I'm her day and night. Dreams are into existence through the power of my mind, through visualization, affirmation, through consistent sight. Now I'm living as that woman that I designed, that I envision, that I brought to life. Every quality I visualize is active in my being, present in my reality, that's no fiction. The woman of my dreams ain't just for believing, it's for seeing, it's for becoming. The alignment of my reality with what I envision, the manifestation, the becoming, the humming. Proof that thoughts create reality, that manifestation is a given, that you become what you think. I'm living proof that the woman of your dream is real. That's the link. That's the link. That's the link. I am her. I am the woman of my dreams. It's not your business. My moves are my secret. My peace is my power. process. Wanna keep sacred and true. Privacy's a new luxury in this oversharing world, so I keep my circle tight through and through. Not everybody's invited to my morning life. My victories, my strategies, not everybody gets the view. I smile, I'm gracious in public, but I keep what matters inside my heart and my soul. My business is my business, my blessings are my own. That's not anybody else's fault. They let a question private and investigate, but my story's written by the strong, not the weak. Not a secret, just not your business anymore. That's your business. My life's a masterpiece, and you can't witness, that's for sure. Private moves make it very public witness. Confidence in reality, tell the whole saga begins. Social media doesn't define the mission I'm on. It's just a highlight reel of performance. I'm operating in layers that you wouldn't comprehend. That requires deeper understanding and gorgeousness. My success got everything to do with where my energy flows, where I invest my intention. And it don't flow to people that don't need to know. That's my whole dimension. Selective with my information, strategic with my speech. My inner circle small, but we reach new heights. You might see the results, but you won't see the blueprint, the strategy, the late nights, the sacrifice. Protection of my process is the real business. That's the truth, kid. That's the price. The universe respect mystery. That's where the real power. That's a real vibe. Mysterious whisper, the atmosphere. It's between me and the universe. Just us. Just flow. Mirror, mirror on the wall, reflecting back who matters most. And the answer is always me without question or call. I'm my first and only choice in every single symphony. Every decision, every day I prioritize my protocol. Don't waste your energy waiting for validation from anybody else or needing someone to give you permission to shine. The priority position, the most honored seat in my life will always and forever be mine. That's my line. I wake up in the morning saying good morning to the woman that I absolutely adore and respect in every way. My love language with myself keeps getting deeper, richer, stronger, more authentic with every single passing day. Calendar stay protected like a sacred holy ground. No trespassing on my time, my space. My lifetime is my most expensive currency, and I keep my inner circle tight, selected and right. Boundaries are an act of self-love, and I enforce animal grace. Power, power in my life. I am always my first choice, without any hesitation, any doubt. First thought, everything I do is coming from a place of real voice, real power, real authentic show. Real voice.
And is that we're going to show how we can help them by
just ascending in my life, building my wealth, accumulating my treasure. They try to make me flexible, bend me out of my shape. Compromise my values and my vision and my stand. But my standards are titanium, diamonds unbreakable. They don't hesitate, they don't bend, they take a stand. I show up for myself the way I show up for my deepest dreams. With dedication and with care, cause loving myself authentically is more valuable than any external validation already. The universe rewards self-love, it magnifies, it expands, it makes it exponential. That's the cosmic rule. Boundaries aren't cruel or cold, they're just self-respect and self-honoring action. In motion, in being, I'm the main character in my own story, in my own satisfaction. In my life, I'm the one seeing. First choice living got me feeling so divine, so aligned, so connected to what's truly mine. That's self-love, that's choosing yourself. That's divine. Watch Watch me carefully, observe the energy I'm carrying like a crown on my head. Just the vibe I emit. This version of myself got receipts, got proof, got results. I ain't even worried about it, that's legit. Every iteration upgraded from the one before. This version got the muscle, got the mind, got more. I evolve from thinking small to thinking astronomical. From playing small to opening every door. My standards got astronomical. My patience got economical. I spend time on things that multiply power. This version is the one claiming the finest hour. This version wins, wins, wins. No stopping this. She wins. This version always ends up in the win. That's the gist. Always higher consciousness, higher choice, higher ground where I'm winning to stand. This version of me never loses. She just rounds up the blessings as a brand. Of the lessons, of the life, of the frequency, of the expansion, of the command. I don't compete cause I'm too busy rising. Ascending, expanding beyond my competition and my peers. This version got a vision and it's memorizing. It's about building, not about what anybody is. Every game she plays, she's playing to win. That's her mentality, that's her frequency, that's her mode deep down in her soul. She knows the strength within. She knows she's on the winning road. Results speak louder than any word she say, louder than any flex or any display. This version winning every single day. Building her empire, having her say she took the L's and turned them to lessons learned. That's how winners don't distinguish any concern. Now she's on a mission, bridges on burn. It's just strategy, it's about what she earns. She wins every time she wins. That's get out every time she wins. Get out every time she wins. Every time she This version of me gets paid to do what she absolutely loves. That's the ultimate alignment. Align success flowing like a hand in the glove. Like a sacred spiritual alignment. I didn't compromise my passion for the paycheck. Didn't settle for less just to survive. I manifested both passion and profit, both purpose and prosperity, both thriving and alive. Doing my soul work and the coin just keep flowing and prosperity seems to find me. Peace of mind plus profit is the way I'm showing up in the world. Nobody can rewind me. Career that fulfills me while it feeds my bank account, builds my wealth, my estate. This is the life that I was destined for, no doubt, no way. Pay to do what I love, pay to be authentically me. Making money, feeding soul, that's the symphony. Align while people unloud. That's the cosmic love. This is the richness of authentic self. That's what I saw. Universe pays those who serve with heart. It's the ultimate draw. I refuse to settle for a job to dream. It took my spirit that made me hate money. Intuition said go on, the universe ordained me to build something that lights my pathway. Doing what I love is how I multiply my blessings exponentially. That's a technique. Every day's a harvest, every night's a blessing. That's a technique, that's what's unique. They said choose between your passion and your paycheck, between your soul and your stability. But I planted both seeds and I'm about to watch them both grow with capability. Prove that you can have it all when you trust the process, when you believe in you align. Pay to thrive is not a dream anymore. It's my focus, it's my reality, it's my design. Hey, 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 to thrive. And stay high. My standards will forever remain high. That's non-negotiable. That's my rule. That's my law. Cause what I require, I reciprocate fully. I give what I expect. That's my protocol without flaw. Don't lower yourself. time for your excellence or your soul. These standards keep out the wrong people, the wrong energy. They help me stay whole. I'm not flexible of what I deserve, what I expect, or what I accept in any situation. Excellence is what I give, excellence is what I observe in return. That's my equation. In every area of life, I keep the bar elevated, no negotiation. My standards high, high, high. Standing tall, standing tall. My standards will never fall, 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 never lower. What I require, I reciprocate with grace, with love, with authentic care. No compromises, only winners in this space. That's what I declare. No compromises, only winners in this space. That's what I declare. Quality over quantity in every single thing, every person, every opportunity I bring. The people, the opportunities, the life that I'm constructing around me right now. I'm not desperate for validation or love or somebody's approval. That's not my vow. So my standards stay intact like a perfectly fitting glove, like a vision divine. You can't buy your way into my exclusive circle with money and status or charm or shine. Character got to match, your energy gotta be fertile with growth and intention and care and fine. My standards will keep me beyond compare. That's the guarantee of my rest. High, high, high. Standards stay high, forever high.
That's
Standards
awesome.
will never fall, never lower. What I require, I reciprocate with grace, with love, with authentic care. No compromises, only winners in this space. That's what I declare. No compromises, only winners in this space. That's what I declare. High, high, high. I am proud of me, so proud. I'm proud of myself for showing up every single day, even when it was hard, even when I wanted to quit. For finding my voice, for claiming my power, for choosing my own way, for not settling one bit. Proud of the mistakes that became my greatest teachers, my greatest lessons, my greatest gifts. Proud of the woman staring back in the mirror's the reflection. Proud of how I lifted, proud I didn't break when they tried to bend me. Try to make me smaller, try to dim my light. Proud of my resilience when the journey was heavy, when everything felt wrong. I fought the good fight. Every scar tells a story of strength and survival. Every victory was worth the great lengths I traveled. No need for external validation. Today I validated myself, and I'm proud of how I unraveled. I gave myself the pride that makes me feel this way. Authentic and true. I am proud of myself. For every step I took, every dream I held, I am proud of myself. For every step I took, every dream I held, I am proud of myself. For every step I took, every dream I held, I'm proud of who I'm becoming and who I've been and who I will be. This pride in myself is where life begins, where I'm free. Proud I chose my peace over people's opinions, over pressure, over judgment, over doubt. Proud I expanded my goals and my visions, stepped into my power, let my dreams play out. Proud of the woman who knows her worth, who knows what she deserves, who won't settle for less, who knows she deserves the best on this earth, who won't compromise her success. I'm celebrating me like I'm my own biggest fan, my own cheerleader, my own greatest support. Cause loving yourself is part of the master plan. It's the cosmic law, it's the critical core. Every achievement, big or small, I acknowledge it, I celebrate it, I take credit for my power. This pride is my inheritance, my knowledge, my legacy, my fine proud of myself. So proud.
Whew.
Actually helping them for free first. Okay. As I said, I also used to use bribes like this to land.
Abundance flows through me. Abundance flows through me. Something positive happens.
My first clients for my agency, I would basically send full website monetization game plans going over how to make more money from their website. Let me actually show you, by the way, my team is going to play a clip from a Loom that I recorded all the way back in 2018, going over a game plan for a potential deal that I tried to land. So this is basically what I would do. And by the way, at the end of it all, once I actually sent this Loom, this is cool. So I think the date on this is, well, it says over 7 years ago, but I think if you look at the date on this, it was actually the month prior. And right after that, I ended up signing them as a client for my agency as a result of this monetization game plan. Can we just roll the clip real quick? Do you have it? Let me know once it's live.
From London. I thought I'd send you a Loom just to kind of wrap up everything that I wrote in the email. Basically, what I want to do is just load the cannon. I want to get you, this entire lead base. So by the time February, probably around February is a good time to launch it. By the time you launch your masterclass, you have a solid lead base. You have a solid lead base but then you should probably have at least 10,000 YouTube subscribers. And once again, keep in mind these are highly qualified leads. So, I want you to have 10,000 on Instagram, on YouTube, 10,000 on Instagram. I want to show you how via Instagram stories you can nurture those leads. And also you can, the next thing I want you to do is I want you to pre-sell a crap ton of your masterclass before you actually go out and you start creating it.
All right. So as I said, what's super cool about that whole situation is, I actually ended up signing them as a client from my agency as a result of this monetization game plan, okay? It was one of the first digital products that I actually helped launch. This is back in 2018. So this is actually me with the agency client back in 21st of October, 2018, okay? So it was one of the first digital products I helped launch. They paid me $20,000, okay? As I said, I have this all on my YouTube channel. Now, instead of telling you, I'd rather just show you. So once again, here, we'll play it for you, okay? So, is it rolling?
I found out like 2-3 weeks ago that I'm actually extending my trip. I have a 2-day training with a company out here called Motivate Design. So if you guys don't already know, for a 2-day training, I charge $20,000. I charge 15,000 pounds, which is equivalent to like $19,500, something like that. But as always, going to go ahead and put the first Stripe payment. So basically, the way it works is I do 50% upfront and then 50% after the event is done. So the events or the 2-day training starts in like 3 or 4 days. Yeah, by the time I'm editing this on the flight back, I would have had the first 7,500 pound deposit through. But then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up the email thread between us, basically outlining, how payment works. So you'll see that I do 50% upfront and then 50% once the event is done. So yeah, that's really cool. $20,000 for 2 days. Sub team.
Yeah.
But you have to like create a random BS campaign, and then that's the only way you can get in.
Really?
It's like pretty shit. And then, all right, guys, we're here at Motivate Design. This is Mona.
Hi.
Mona, you want to introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm the CEO and founder of Motivate Design.
And
You want to take a look around?
This is a second day of the 2-day training.
Yes, exactly.
And take a quick little lunch break.
I'm the CEO of Motivate Design. It's a user experience research and design agency here in New York City. We get to work with some pretty awesome brands, Nike and Facebook, a bunch of banks like First Republic Bank.
So I'm here doing a 2-day training for Mona and the rest of our team. So we're
back on. All right. Well, guys, as we were watching this, and I'm watching the 67,000 people here right now. You know what's so funny? I saw a couple people that were like, I have Photoshop too. Ladies and gentlemen, that is an example, and I'm going to try to say this in the most respectful way possible. That's an example, and I hope that you guys, when you see someone like that in that level of thinking, remember what I told you. There's some people that want to be right, and there's some people that want to be rich. Okay, so there's some people, and by the way, 99% of you guys are watching this and going, I don't want to be right. Okay, and what I mean by right is some of you guys may have come in today with some preconceptions. Oh, I can't do this. This is a scam. Oh, this doesn't work. And yet I can sit here and show you evidence from 8 years ago, 8 years ago at this point, of me doing this, okay, me doing a much harder version of this, and yet some people will still doubt it. Those are the 1% of people that would rather be right. They would rather focus on they would rather indulge themselves in their own beliefs. Oh, like this can't work, or I could never make this work. They're so engulfed in their own beliefs, and they want to be so right that this doesn't work, or this is a scam, or this is a blah, blah. But you watching this, okay, you're the person that would rather be rich. So I see it all the time. You guys are like, rich. You'd rather be rich than be right. And for that, I just want to say, I commend you. I respect you, okay? And you guys are absolute badasses. I see a lot of people in here are smart, okay? So, and by the way, I don't ever want to dunk on anyone, or I'm not trying to be mean in any way, but really, truly, you need to understand that the competition is so low because so many people, they don't even let themselves put their foot through the door. You could show them everything. You could give them everything on a silver platter, and they still wouldn't do it, okay? Because, as I said, some people would rather be right than rich. So, I just want to give you a little bit of context. That might have seemed a bit random as to why am I showing you this clips. Let me give you some context. Back then, okay, back in 2018, I used to charge a setup fee for these partnerships, okay? So that's why you saw the bank wires right there. Now, as I mentioned already, when you're starting out, you don't charge them anything. So the model that I did was way harder. Was way more difficult than what it is that you're doing, okay? When you're doing this wasn't a micro creator, okay? This was a big, okay, technically they had a small social media following, but this was a big business, okay? There's a multi charge a setup fee for these partnerships. Okay, so that's why you saw the bank wires right there. Now, as I mentioned already, when you're starting out, you don't charge them anything. So the model that I did was way harder, was way more difficult than what it is that you're doing. Okay, when you're doing this wasn't a micro creator. Okay, this is a big. Okay, technically they had a small social media following. But this is a big business, okay? This is a multi-million-dollar a year business, okay? So this is like the harder version of it. That's not what you're doing, right? You are going to micro influencers. Okay, you're going to micro creators, and you don't charge them anything. You just take a slice of the profits, okay? So just to give you context there. So here I made $20,000 from a game plan that I sent. All of that by following the very same principle, okay? Show that you can help them by actually helping them. this works. Okay, so let me walk you through each section of this monetization game plan. So that way you understand why this works so well. This is a psychological weapon designed
That's a process of prison board now.
Step I took, every dream I held, I am proud of myself. So proud. For every step I took, every dream I held, I am proud of myself. So proud. For every step I took, every dream I held, I'm proud of who I'm becoming and who I've been and who I will be. I'm proud. I'm proud of me. So proud. Yeah. Don't need the clapping, don't need the crowd's applause. I'm building daily anyway. Moving quiet and proud in every single way. Brick by brick, the world is sleeping and the sun is down. There's some fire rising from the foundation deep, never backing down. Nobody's watching when I'm doing the real work and the grind and the hustle. That's where the actual miracles happen and the power. She builds when the validation is nowhere around. When the applause has disappeared into the sound. Keeps moving upward without making a single sound. That's how winners are found. I build every single day. Rain or shine, come what may. Whether anybody's clapping or nobody has a say, it don't matter anyway. This is for the ones who move in silence and in truth, building empires from the heart of the youth. 6 a.m. mornings when the world's still sleeping. My notebook's filled with dreams and visions I'm keeping. I'm constructing something bigger than what the eye can see right now. It's about energy and believing. Small wins, stacking up momentum's my best friend. Consistency showing me I'll never reach the end of what I'm capable of when I show up consistently for myself. When I attend. Building daily is the password to being free, to manifesting what's meant for me. That's the frequency. Every single post, every step I take, every choice I make is a brick in the wall of my life. Of the vision I'm creating, of the reality I'm making. No stress, no strife. They'll see the finished project when it's built and complete, when it's polished and ready to meet. But I'm proud of the process. I'm proud of my heartbeat, my consistency, my daily heat. The universe rewards consistency more than talent. It rewards showing up more than gifts. When you build daily, you're sending the message that you believe in yourself, no trips. Girl, boss plus law of attraction equals unstoppable power. That shit. Brick by brick, day by day, building in my way. Yeah. Started with absolutely nothing but a dream inside my heart, and a blueprint dancing in my head every single night. No rescue coming from anywhere, no night is shining on my wedding, so I became my own breakthrough. In my light, I watched what broke me into pieces, analyzed the pain, and used every fragment as a lesson for my growing empire. Every single failure was a stepping stone, and intentionally taking me higher and higher toward my desire. I built me with pure intention, never left a chance for some.
Golden flow.
Raining down from the ceiling of sky, little spirals soft like butterflies. I walk through a world that bleeds prosperity. Palms open wide where abundance lives. Dollars falling from the sky like summer rain. I catch them with all I got. No restraint. I love money and love team. Oh, we dance together on this abundant floor.
We can help you get into teaching with free one-to-one support.
5. Let's do another day.
Do you feel like you're merely coexisting with your partner and no longer have a passionate relationship? What are my little hacks on how to get back into that phase of honeymoon? I think the most important thing is starting to do small things that you used to do for each other. This starts with when your partner comes home from work or walks into the door. Get up. Do you feel like you're merely coexisting with your partner and no longer?
5 things you didn't know about low libido that's going to make you feel like, duh, there's nothing wrong with me. First things first is that you're never going to feel hot for someone else when you don't feel hot for yourself. Men that don't have a physical practice need so much positive reinforcement to make themselves feel hot. You're assuming Heated rivalry is the perfect. Heated rivalry. Hey ladies, let's get into these. Hey ladies, let's get. Intimacy is going to feel like a. Intimacy is going. Intimacy is a core need for men. I'm going to tell you how high value, grounded people actually vet someone. They don't test, they don't withhold, they don't pretend, they don't play dumb. They show up as themselves. They say what they want, they say what they're looking for, and they communicate clearly. Then they watch and observe the following. Do their words match their actions? Are they consistent? Do they respect boundaries? Do they take accountability? Do they show emotional availability? You don't need to trick anyone to see who they are. People always show you. And here's the part that most people don't want to hear. If being honest scares someone away, that person was never safe for you in the first place. High value people don't audition, they select. They don't try to be chosen, they observe and decide. No games, no test, no manipulation. Just clarity, standards, and the willingness to walk away. If you need to pretend or play a role to keep someone, you already have your answer. I'm going to tell you how high value, grounded people. High value people don't always give explanations. Not because they're immature, not because they're avoiding. Intimacy is a core need for every husband's biggest dream. This doesn't disappear because you stopped. This doesn't
doesn't disappear because
Lack of connection and intimacy. Lack of connection.
These are 5 phrases my boyfriend and I.
do you seem to have great sex with your woman, but then she doesn't want to have it again? And you're like, what the hell's up with this? I'm Stephanie, your sexologist for men, and this is actually really common. Most likely, you are arousal rich, but intimacy poor. We're taught to value performance over presence. So what do? Focus on the doing. You don't focus on how you're feeling with her when you're in the act. She's not feeling much from you, and therefore afterwards, it's kind of like, oh, okay, that was fun, but I'll get over it fast because there wasn't a deep feeling of connection. If you guys resonate with this and you're like, oh, yeah, that's me. If you want to be intimacy rich, it doesn't take having more sex to get there. But to understand what exactly is going to connect you and your woman as a couple. What is she looking for? What are you looking for? How can you guys meet in the middle? You should ask her tonight. You seem to have great sex with your woman, but then she doesn't want to have it again. And you're like, what the hell's up with this? I'm Stephanie. I'm a sexologist for men, and I'm going to rank 4 habits that build erection strength naturally. So number 4, I'm going to put sleep and recovery. This is really important for testosterone levels and vascular health. And number 3, I'm going to put stress reduction. Be meditating, and really overall just remembering that you are in control over your life. Number 2, I'm going to put mindful masturbation. Training your body to get familiar with your own arousal, with what makes you feel really good, what makes you get to the point of hardness that you want to be at without porn. And at number 1, I'm going to put exercise. Not only for increasing blood flow, but also for mental and body confidence. Exercise will definitely be at number 1. I'm a sexologist for men, and I'm going to rank 4 habits that build erection strength naturally. So number 4, I'm going to put...
I think people underestimate the importance of play, fun, and adventure in a relationship.
I will never forget the first time my boyfriend did this. We were living in New York City, workaholics, crazy diet and fitness routine, and strict sleep routine. So we're laying in bed, it's 11:30, we can't fall asleep, and he turns to me and goes, you know what we should do? And I was like, what? He's like, we should go out, buy a bunch of snacks, come back, watch The Office, and stay up till 2 a.m. And I was like, that would be so bad. And he was like, I know, let's go do it. And I was like, get all bundled up, we're outside going to the store, have like a shit ton of snacks, right? We bring them back and we're just like, this is crazy. And it was so silly because at the end of the day, it's snacks and a show, right? It's not that big of a deal, but it was so playful. Now, whenever he says to me, you know what we should do, I just get so excited because I know that something novel and different and playful is coming.
I think people underestimate the importance of play, fun, and adventure in a relationship.
I will never forget the first time.
Thank you. Something is telling me that if I check her, let me just check. What? Are you serious? I was like,
These are 5 phrases.
I was expecting it to be like long or something. Really? Okay.
You just can't have. You just. For women, getting intimate with.
when we're thinking about a lasting for women, getting into
If you are the only partner, if you are the only
Sometimes when I'm not interested. Sometimes when I'm not.
What you need to understand about women what you need to understand. I'm back. I'm back with some more things.
sex with your partner, especially if you're married or in a committed relationship, be like the gym. You know, like we all know we have to exercise, right? It combats venous leakage, and it's just not that big of a deal. Because honestly, I feel like every guy should own one, because it's kind of like a very, benign way of getting stiffer. You don't have to take anything. You just keep one in your pocket. You can try different types. You can take a person who's almost 90 and make it look like he's actually in his 20s or 30s, because what you're doing is you're actually pushing the blood up there. It combats venous leakage, and it's just not that big of a deal. Because a cock ring can be as discreet as you want it to be, or it can be as ostentatious as you want to be. They come in different colors, they glow in the dark, they can come leather with metal studs and buttons and all type of things. But, having a really decent cock ring that's quick release, so that you can actually take it. And so what you're doing is there's a variety of ways to wear them, but the big idea is that you're actually going to take it and you're going to, once you get your erection, you're basically tightening it up. Cock ring can be as discreet as you want it to be. Right? And it may
She cut off.
do you ever do you
If you're the here's one.
I find myself.
A relationship built on lust will only last until you get tired of looking at each other. You like the way she looks, but you don't like the way she thinks.
How to date without losing your...
The most dangerous animal on this planet. I know you see me watching, love. And I know you see me watching, love. And I know you see me watching.
Guts right it up when you walk or something. How to date without losing your...
Pissing off. Pissing off unaccountable women.
Fellas, here's. Fellas, here's.
So I didn't kiss my man. So I didn't kiss my man.
I ain't asshole.
Can tell you one of the most healing things. Can tell you one of the most women, because most women intimacy means I reveal myself to. So intimacy with self would be revealing oneself to yourself. Intimacy with another is revealing yourself to another. We all crave intimacy. We are all scared to be seen. And why? We're scared to be seen because some way, somehow, along the way on our life journey, we all got programmed with an idea that there is something innately defective or wrong with us. So if I have an unconscious, sometimes it's conscious, but an unconscious belief that there's something innately wrong with me, I'm going to be very challenged in intimacy because I'm going to be very challenged in allowing myself to be seen by another, to show myself, to reveal
I'm sharing the secret. I feel like I'm What if you were What if you were to stop waiting for your partner? She thought she wanted safety. What she actually craved was surrender. Safety was just another word for control. Surrender felt like dying until it didn't. The moment she let go, her body softened for the first time in years. Safety is what happens when your body trusts your truth more than your fear. She thought she wanted safety. I used to do this all the time, pretending to be a pretending to be asleep, saying that I had a headache, putting on baggy clothes, to go to bed, sleeping on the edge of the bed so my partner wouldn't touch me or initiate. But what I learned is that avoiding something only makes you more afraid of it. This is how the avoidance loop works. You feel scared of something, and then you avoid it. And when you avoid it, it helps you stay safe and comfortable so your body feels relief. That reinforces to you and to your body and your brain that you should avoid it again. And so the next time you encounter it, there's more fear, and the cycle continues. And the longer that you avoid more intimacy, the more the pressure builds, the harder it is to come back together. The way out of this loop is consistent, gentle, pressure-free exposure. So start with small moments of connection, reminding your body this is safe, my partner is safe, this can feel good, and you're allowed to take it slow. I used to do this all the time, pretending to be asleep, saying that I had a headache.
When you engage in physical intimacy,
I want to be. I want to be in a relationship.
Imagine hearing the reality is most couples are not interested. Most couples are not interested.
Emotional intimacy for your woman. Emotional.
This is the part.
Five sign.
So my husband asked me to squirt for him the other night, and I ended up pissing on his face. Definitely not my proudest moment, but you know what? Here we are. I thought that was like pretty much the same thing. I was very not much aware of like that was two different whole scenarios. Because honestly, how do these girls like the ones on the internet? How do they even make that happen? Because I'm pretty sure like those guys are getting straight up pissed on, right? Or am I just the only one that thought that? I mean, because like listen, me and my man are freaks in the sheet, but we ain't that freaky. No hate to all the ladies and the mans that are that freaky. I'm just saying that's just not usually our thing. But listen, this is the first time he's ever asked me to do something like that, and I am an open book, okay? I do what my man wants, and what he wants, it goes. I'm gonna make it happen. I don't care if it's sticking something up my ass. You get what I'm saying. Because here lately, I have been more open to things that I didn't think that I would be open to. Because my coworker was telling me about these things called spicy cubes, and I said, she was telling me about it, but I said, those sound interesting. Let me grab me a few boxes, so I did, okay? But I did not read the directions on the back, okay? It literally states to take one. I'm pretty sure it meant in the comfort of your own home, not in public, and if you are a beginner, just take one, but I did not listen. I don't listen to shit. I took two. Encouraged my man to also take two. Because let's be honest, sometimes you need a little something to spice things up, because once you have kids, things down there just aren't the same as they once were. And to be honest, now I'm scared for us because I feel like this is going to be like an every night thing. Well, not the pissing on his face part, but back to pissing on his face. Was he mad about it? No. Is he up for trying to get it? Absolutely. But he did give me some constructive criticism, which I really appreciate. He said, "Hey, baby, that's not really what I meant. But here, let's just try again. Any tips would be appreciated. Just asking for a friend." So my husband asked me to squirt.
That's not what I meant. I'm just trying. Oh my god. That is so funny. That's not what I meant. This is
Okay, ladies, this. Okay, ladies.
It's incredibly useful and liberating to know that you will never satisfy her, that you are always.
As women, it feels impossible to stop worrying about laundry and school schedules when in the bedroom. Here's 3. Imagine. Now hear your footsteps on.
Emotional intimacy for your woman is nothing. Another thing that another thing
If you think missionary is if you
Hey guys, welcome back.
Why is she always changing?
the quickest way to find a remote job is
Avoidant people are often extreme.
I hate to tell you this, you've already failed. You've forgotten the whole point on why you came down here. You fell right into Satan's trap, and you got trapped by it. And somehow that's my fault? Nah. That's not a me problem. That's a you problem for sure. Like, 1,000%. Because winning at all costs means selling your soul, and I kind of need mine where I'm going. Now, a lot of my opposition and haters, obviously, they don't care about spending eternity in hell. I do. That's why it's taken me so long to get to where I am.
Why doesn't anyone talk about this? Evidence has just been released on the existence of ancient underwater cities. Our history is much different than we've been taught. In 1985, an ocean expedition.
Well, Stranger Things. Stranger Things. You have a girl called L11. 11. Why is her name 11? Well, because it comes from occult teachings. 1, 11. Two pillars of life. Light and dark, awake, asleep, male, female. What does 11 have the power to do? She has the power to go inside herself and access the astral plane, also known as the upside down. So, what does she do? She has to enter a trance in order to get into the astral, she has to go into a trance in order to access the upside down in Stranger Things. So what does she do? She has to go in a saltwater bath. She goes in a saltwater bath because why? She lies down. What does she do? She is removing the senses of the body. When you lie in a saltwater bath, you're floating and you lose sense of your body. And when you lose sense of your body and lose sense of your mind, and you dwell in this state before awake and asleep, just between awake and asleep, you actually become the awareness. And what she does is projects her awareness into her imagination, which is the upside down. That's astral travel. You remove all the noise, you remove the mind and body, you become pure awareness, and when you're the pure awareness, you use your imagination to move the awareness into the astral body. Finding a needle in a haystack. You don't go looking through the haystack to look for the needle, you'll never find it. You burn the haystack and the needle reveals itself. You burn away your mind and body and you become this awareness. And then you can go from there and you move that awareness with the willpower and imagination into the astral form. So that's how you have out-of-body experiences, by reconnecting with this awareness. We're so powerful. Yeah, we are very powerful. That's very advanced, what I just talked about. I want to say thank you to everyone who's shown support, and your life is going to change. So I don't even know where to start with this video. I just want to begin with saying thank you for liking my videos, for sharing my videos, for commenting, to subscribing to my YouTube channel, whatever it is. Any form of support that you have shown me, whether you even realize it or not, I want to say thank you, because I owe everything to you. Your support has gave me the opportunity to spend my time on researching and giving back to the community, yourself, and the world. And for the past 7 months, I've devoted my time to solve a problem, because everyone was saying they can't find a book on symbolism that explains every symbol one by one in a deep esoteric context. So I spent my time, my creational power, my willpower, attention, all to create this for you. And it's overwhelming to see it here, because I've spent so much time writing it, and to just see it, it's amazing to me. It explains everything you could possibly imagine, so you can see beyond that veil of symbolism that you see in the mainstream media, that you see in music videos, that you see pretty much everywhere in your everyday life. And this is the new chapter, I guess. We will go from here. November 17th, I'll be releasing this book, and you can get your hands on it. It will be available in English, French, Italian, Spanish, German, Dutch, every major language. So hopefully it gets out there to the world and makes an impact and takes your understanding of yourself to the next level, because that's what symbols are. Symbols are the vehicles for ancient wisdom to be passed on through the ages. Symbols are visual representations of forces of consciousness, aspects of consciousness, or states of consciousness. These symbols help you awaken deeper aspects of yourself. That's what symbolism truly is. And I hope it helps you. November 17th, I'll see you there. Thank you, every single one of you. So I don't even know where to start with this video. I just want to begin with saying thank you for liking my videos, for sharing my videos, for commenting, to subscribing to my YouTube channel, whatever it is. Any form of support that you have shown me, whether you even realise it or not, I want to say thank you because I owe everything to you. Your support has gave me the opportunity to spend my time on researching and giving back to the community, yourself, and the world. And for the past 7 months, I've devoted my time to solve a problem because everyone was saying they can't find a book on symbolism that explains every symbol one by one in a deep esoteric context. So I spent my time, my creational power, my willpower, attention, all to create this for you. And it's overwhelming to see it here because I've spent so much time writing it, and to just see it, it's amazing to me. It explains everything you could possibly imagine, so you can see beyond that veil of symbolism that you see in the mainstream media, that you see in music videos, that you see pretty much everywhere in your everyday life. And this is the new chapter, I guess. We will go from here. November 17th, I'll be releasing this book, and you can get your hands on it. It will be available in English, French, Italian, Spanish, German, Dutch, every major language. So hopefully it gets out there to the world and makes an impact and takes your understanding of yourself to the next level, because that's what symbols are. Symbols are the vehicles for ancient wisdom to be passed on through the ages. Symbols are visual representations of forces of consciousness, aspects of consciousness, or states of consciousness. These symbols help you awaken deeper aspects of yourself. That's what symbolism truly is. And I hope it helps you. November 17th, I'll see you there. Thank you, every single one of you. So I don't even know where to start with this video. I just want to begin with saying thank you for liking my videos, for sharing my videos, for commenting, to subscribing to my YouTube channel, whatever it is. Any form
gland, and also have a list of things to avoid that contain things that are covering this gland. I hope you guys understand. I have to be like a wordsmith, and like I have to be so careful what I say on this platform. So sometimes when I'm like at a loss for words, it's because I'm trying to say things in a way that will keep this live stream okay. All right. So I love you guys. I hope you understand. Bear with me. This is what I'm dealing with. So okay. So in order to get this third eye cleaned off, we have to be fully hydrated. And there's other things we can use, like the supplements I talked about. But we have to be fully hydrated. Now, this is more than just water. Water is helpful. And I used pure water, which, if you want to know the water that I used, I tell you in my free sample course. It's a snippet, a 17-minute snippet of my
of support that you have shown. Women hold the portal to gain access to the physical world. That's what the Egyptian Ankh is. It's the portal. The Egyptians wore the headdress to symbolize the woman because they are the master builders, which creates the human temple. The human body is formed by the astral forces of the 12.
2-hour course. You can get that for free, but also give you a.
If you feel like you're a king or a queen, people will believe that you are. It becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy. If you believe as if you are confident, as if you are powerful, it will tend to be read that way. If you smile, even though you don't feel like smiling, you'll end up kind of maybe feeling kind of happy. So the physical action will create the psychological action. I mean, actors do that all the time in movies. When they want to express an emotion, they go back into their past, like they have to express sadness, they go back, they think about their father or mother who died, and they call that emotion up. You can call that emotion up when you did something actually really great. You might have only been in high school when you were on the sports team and you threw the touchdown or something. Okay, think about that and it'll come back to you. Everybody has something they can be confident about, I hope. So if you believe physically in your body that you are great, that you deserve this, will kind of become part of your psychology and it will radiate outward. If you feel like you're a king or a queen,
You see, the more.
maintaining intimacy.
When your husband reaches out to you for some intimacy, just go for it. You have no idea how many women come to me saying their husbands don't. Look, girl, there are many strange men out there in this 21st century. If you have a man who is still attracted to you, be deeply grateful. Nowadays, many women treat their husband's desire as a chore, pressure, or a problem. But let me tell you a hard truth. That desire is actually a gift. The day he stops reaching out for you isn't freedom. It is growing distance. It isn't a sign of maturity.
Things you should never constantly.
The trash bins of your house every single night. What happens the next day? You wake up to this cheating. The healthiest relationships that I have seen have one thing in common. You want to know what that is? They're sex. Wives.
Find.
What? Guys, stop doing this. Guys.
Eight. Eight. Only eight talking. What's my yellow? Where's my red?
If your partner tries to flirt with you and
Yellow and red are missing this.
if your partner tries
The rules of aftercare to be a fair. If you're wondering what if you're
you gotta post something. What am I gonna post today? Say just post the you got how to nudge attraction when you're one way a guy majorly increased my attraction to him. It's stupid easy. Super easy method. I was talking to this guy, we're texting about something like work related. Then he told me, he said, I actually really recommend you do X and then Y. See if that helps you. Then, okay, hold on, give me a second. I'll go do it right now. He messaged me. Already done. Here you go. Sent me the screenshot. Oh, guys, you don't understand the type of feelings I was feeling when he did that. I texted him. I was like, that was so sexy. And he was like, obviously he was happy with that as well. My point is, something very manly you can do is make her life easier. If you can find a way to positively affect her life and make her life easier, you've effectively just turned her on. I'm serious. My name is Jomo, and I tell you the things that no one else is going to tell you. By the way, guys, I just pushed a new product. It's askdomo.ai. Put that in the URL. It is a good damn how to nudge attraction when you're not.
you see many people you see many people
husband and
One of the most beautiful one of
Anyways, let's keep on going.
wives.
I swore that I would never. I swore that I. All right. All right.
Sharing a bath with a girl.
Comedy.
Sharing a bath with a girl does feel intimate, but for me, real intimacy, and I don't know if everybody agrees, is when somebody can share their soul to you. They can even break down and they trust you when they're going through that breakdown that you're going to listen. And a guy is not going to be telling her to calm down. He's not going to tell her that she's overreacting or other people have it worse. You know, he's not trying to give his own story whenever she tells hers about examples from his life and make it all about him. He's not sitting there saying, you know, you need help. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to be in a fucking airport. Who's with me? Well, I guess I just inspired myself because here I am at the airport and I'm off to Madrid. I just reached 900k on Instagrams. She wants you to know that it takes her like 3 months to calm the fuck down. So just leave her the fuck alone, please. Okay? She's done with your shite chat. She wants you to know that when somebody asks if I have a time, yes, geographically inconvenient, fuck's sake, okay? Usually if I have to get on a flight to see them, I'm probably going to like them a lot. They're across, I don't know who needs to hear this, but we are all evil in somebody's story, so just keep that in mind. I don't know who needs to hear this, but ladies, here's the move. No reaction, just distance, okay? Hear me. No reaction, just distance. Thank me later. Ladies, here's the move. No reaction. Getting older is so weird, like, smut ruins your brain. I can assure you, Chad, that whatever was wrong with her before happened way long before she started sharing a bath with a.
Did your animal body
What the heck do I know about? Damn, bro. What the heck?
did your animal body isn't such of each other, but the human spirit, the heart is like not has nothing. The brain is like switched off. It's just like I need. And so it's like, what do you want to focus on? You want to focus on building a relationship where there is aliveness in a way that is inspiring and beautiful and includes the human spirit and the human heart? Or do you want to be in a dynamic where you're like obsessed and need each other and, you know, in this animalistic thing, which is fun for a moment, but it's usually not sustainable. There's a lot of jealousy, there's anger, there's usually trust gets broken. Like, where are they? Like, there's all this like energy going on because you need them. So I think that in the art of relationship and creating a sustainable relationship, you want to choose a partner that you can have an amazing time with and a lot of fun with, and you can build with. You can maybe build so
much trust that you can have experiences that are very enlivening. But what we feel is this is cool. And like there's no better feeling in the world than this is like the sustained feeling of love that continually grows and expands. Like you wake up with it, you sleep with it, you make love with it, you eat with it. It's constantly there. And I think that instead of the short bursts of intensity that we sometimes see, this thing is like for me where I'm at in my life, like nothing. I wouldn't trade this for anything. It's the best feeling in the whole world. Your animal body is in such need of each other.
Okay. So you are very, very, very passionate. Yeah. Oh.
Tips for giving him the best handshake.
Babe, I know what you do. Favour, what are you?
I want to know what women are attracted to.
I'm seeing a lot of different good for me. See.
When a wife chooses to make
Yeah, let's find this one. Alright. Come on. Take your plate downstairs. Take your plate downstairs.
what keeps long-term sex what keeps
I haven't found a real fine one. Okay.
if you want
This is where the coaches are. Like, literally. Oh, no. Oh. Fine. No. I don't know nothing about myself. No. We haven't found one yet. Well, we will find one soon. Yeah. Come on, let's go. Yeah, let's check relationship advice tips.
What women don't
Here's one way you can tell if you're in a good relationship. Here's one way you
50K to cousins, post a caption. Pray none of my enemies hold me captain. I grieve different.
If you're in an unhealthy relationship, if you bump into your ex in public, this is what you're going to do. First of all, you're not going to fix your hair or start getting really awkward or fumble around or look through your phone like it's so interesting. You're not going to do any of that. You're going to come off looking super awkward. You're not going to tell your girl, okay, I need to let him see how happy and peaceful I'm doing. It's going to be performative. He's going to be able to tell. And it's giving cringe. Hi, my name is Julia. I talk about mindset, dating patterns, and the glow up. If that's your thing, you're in the right place. Now, let's talk strategy. We're not going to spiral here. The goal isn't revenge. This approach absolutely hits different because regret doesn't come from causing drama or being super chaotic. In fact, he might be thanking the Lord that you're gone. But your silence, your unbotheredness, that is what's going to hit that man. Number one is your shoulders back, stand tall, do not hyperventilate. You're going to walk around like you know what you're worth. Like you know that everybody in that room is looking at you and just thinking you are pure sunshine. As far as him, you don't even remember his name. 80% of human interaction is body language, and what your body is saying is going to give you away. If you're in an unhealthy relationship, you can
You're a fool with stuff a healthy.
if you think that you are never if you think
hey, this is the hey, this is the best relationship.
if you're in an unhealthy
you.
Please, for the love of God, never do anything for a man. You have any idea the social capital that a man unlocks being with a good woman, the doors that will open for him, the way he will be respected, the frequency that he will be able to access. Men will suddenly look up to him. Other women will admire him because you have anointed him with your presence. That is more than enough. We have to stop censoring and molding ourselves around men. Do you have any idea how powerful you are literally doing nothing? The acceleration he will see in his success. The momentum that being in the presence of a feminine woman unlocks for him is unfathomably powerful. You do not need to bring anything else to the table. You are the frickin' table. He'll be so perfect once I've changed a few things about him. He's my king exactly how he is, and my energy is going to me. This feels like effort. Feels like a rest. He's my safe space. Do you feel like I'm in my masculine a lot of the time? It's so easy for me to soften into my feminine around him. I feel pressure to stay interesting to keep his attention. It can be so boring and
want to know his character? Ask these questions before you get attached. It's going to save you so much confusion. A man can like you and watch what he does. Sounds good until you realize that behavior without words is ambiguous, and words without behavior create hope. So integrity is words plus actions over time. So if no one has taught you how to assess integrity early, you end up waiting instead of deciding. And this is what
You. Why? Self-32.
When a man wants you, he will move mountains to be with you. He doesn't make excuses. He's not inconsistent like a little loser. He shows up. If he's not showing up consistently for you, he's trying to manipulate you out of your time and your future so he can use you. I know a woman whose husband broke into a country to be with her. He fell in love with her. His visa was up. He had to go. He figured out a way to get back in so he could claim his queen. I know another woman whose husband spent a year studying her family's foreign language, and it wasn't an easy one, so he could prove to her family that he was worthy of marrying her. These men have hunter and warrior DNA in them. They'll take down a T-Rex with their bare hands to get a queen they want. Stop treating them like they're babies. Stop making excuses for them. Stop accepting the bare minimum because you don't. What one man won't, another man will. One man finds your attitude emasculating and too much, another man finds it sexy as hell. One man won't provide, another man gets turned on at the idea of you being taken care of by him. One man isn't ready for commitment, doesn't want marriage, doesn't know yet. Another man is willing to do whatever it takes to lock you down. None of us are perfect. We all have areas we can grow in, but sometimes we need to stop trying to perfect ourselves for the guy and
Oh, he has a contact. Hey! I just looked at it and I was like, No wonder. No wonder. Oh my goodness. Oh, one is a macro creator. Macro. Let's move on. Ooh. No.
Un aplauso para mami.
If you're in an okay, this is the best really. Okay. Do you want to set your relationship? Do you want in the process of in the process of hi baby. If you did hi baby. I'm gonna share with you guys my I'm gonna share with you guys like one of the things I would like one of the things hey man, can I get your hey man, can I get your advice on something? Yeah man, are you going on a first? There's a new dating trend out there. They've got a name for everything. This one is called ghost lighting. It's
a combination of ghosting, disappearing without any explanation, and gaslighting, making you question your own memories of events. It goes like this. The person you're dating suddenly disappears. Then they pop back up and act like nothing happened. And they question you when you question them. There's only one thing you should do when somebody ghostlights you. Block them. Get rid of them. Unfriend. Go away. You don't have to teach them anything. You don't have to lecture them. You don't have to tell them. You don't have to change them. It's not your job to heal them. Just move along. They're not right for you. You're going to feel loss. That's okay.
Oh, just laughing.
Number one, be direct. Never criticize. Never. Because if you show a man, when we feel, here's some high value woman. Here's some high value woman texting advice for me. Never do this with never. Your social media algorithms are training you. Your social media algorithm. 26, I've never been in a relationship.
Okay. Speech therapist. Start with this one.
How I would do my makeup if I was a main character on Stranger Things. Patrick's Top Foundation in the shade Golden Neutral for a nice airbrushed, glowy, flawless face. NARS Radiant Creamy Concealer, and this one is my favorite concealer ever of all time. Truly does give the best coverage. I like to go under my eyes and any problem areas that I have. Going in with my favorite bronzer, this one is the Rare Beauty bronzer in the shade Solace, and I love creating a nice little contour with that. I also love little nose contour too. Blend it out with the brush. I want to go very light and pinky, so I'm going to use the Rare Beauty blush in the shade Happy. I feel like this is the perfect light pink shade for that bold, light pink 80s look, and then blend it in, targeting the apples of my cheeks. So I'm going to set everything with the Huda Beauty setting powder in the shade Funky. Set my under eyes and get rid of any extra unwanted shine. For some extra glow, I'm going to go in with the Rare Beauty highlighter in the shade Enchant. The shade is so cute and so pretty. I'm obsessed. Wet n Wild. It's really old. Everything is faded and ripped off. Tried and true. I use the Wet n Wild little eyebrow kit to fill in my brows a bit. For powder blush, I'm going in with this really pretty light pink color. This is the Get Set Tower 28 blushes, and this one is the shade Malibu Cooler. The shade just fits so well with the 80s pop of pink color. So fun, so cutesy. Now for the fun part, eyeshadow. This one is the ColourPop Frosted Snowman. It's the approximately 3 p.m. on a Saturday. It's my first time
pick up all my beds and
Hey, she. Hey.
every time I do a vanity clean out, I discover products that I fully forgot that I even had. Like this Fenty foundation that I remember really loving, but I haven't used.
Wow.
26, I've never been.
Products. Products.
Attracting often is a person. Attracting.
I emasculated my ex-husband. I emasculated.
Women admire. Women
For those who.
It feels like social media is not just happy today.
For those.
Before most before most
Girls want a bad boy. Girls want a. Hi guys. Hi guys. Hi guys. Today I'm gonna share. You want poop? Yeah, he's so positive. You want poop? Yeah.
I wanna see the berry sweat.
Hi guys. What? What?
Shout out to my ex. Shout out to my ex and yours for
Voilà les seuls conseils.
Oh.
Voilà les seuls conseils dont j'avais. Voilà les seuls. When you truly love someone. When you truly love someone.
The truth about long distance.
Let's keep on going.
The truth about.
Find that one.
I like you. I like you.
Man, it's gonna be a long day. It's only 6:30. Yeah. Oh my days. To the extent of literally crying. Looking for micro creators. Damn, bro. It's gonna be all worth it. All worth it. It's all gonna be all worth it.
The gaslighting, like me, or you've been gaslit one too many times, you should watch this video because I'm going to teach you all of my favorite gaslighting strategies. Number 1, deny reality immediately. I never said that, and if they insist that you did, you say, no, I didn't. If they say they have screenshots, tell them how they've taken everything you said out of context. Number 2 is to question their memory. Tell them how they're remembering it wrong, and then plant false information where I have some of my ex-boyfriend's little swimmers in storage, and I'm looking for a woman who wants to get pregnant. That's right, I will impregnate you, turkey-based or method, but you have to promise me that 9 months from now you will put him on child support. It's my ultimate form of revenge. A woman he's never slept with before is going to put him on child support. He's not going to want to be a part of your baby's life, don't worry. But you'll be getting financial benefits from it as well. Now,
What is wrong with you?
Women are never wrong, but if you do ever find yourself in an argument with a man and you are not winning, here are some things you can do. Firstly, and most importantly, you need to stay calm. The calmer you are. If I could go back and give my younger self dating advice, I would want to know these 5 things. Number 1 is to document everything.
screenshots, voice memos.
Well, this is too negative somehow. Yeah, let's see who this one is.
Sometimes men
Please! They would. Okay. Now, what do you do?
I didn't really know what yapping means until I immigrated to the US, or why Slavic people are not that talkative. In Western countries, talking is a form of politeness and talk creates comfort between people. Slavic.
And if you're not having fun, then just leave. That's hot. And if you're not having fun, then just leave. That's hot. And if you're not having fun,
When people ask me why don't I smile, I honestly answer why would I smile without a reason is sometimes men could be so jealous and don't
how to win every argument without
Oh my days. We have been here for a long time, haven't we?
if you want to deepen your if you want to if you are dating some
Melody. Gifted. Do you want to use the color? Use it. But no stealing.
This one. You have red.
if you are dating someone and what to talk about on a first what to talk about you should never treat them you should never treat
I like you. I like you.
it is the nature of women to be it is the nature of women to be controlling over their husbands. When you truly love someone when you truly love someone
the truth about long distance relationships the truth about long distance relationships it doesn't break strong relationships dating advice I would dating advice
dacă ar vrea ar ways to actually move on. 4 ways to
She's a very perfect match though.
I've been married for 9 years.
Made my life way more easier.
The most dangerous thing for a woman to be is to be completely stunning or high capacity, which stands out, but completely unaware of her worth. And this is especially true if you come from a conservative or traditional type of culture. And here's why. So first we need to understand how these cultures operate, okay? They depend entirely on female compliance. Think about it. The marriages, the family honor, the male authority, they only work if women stay in their place. So because a woman who knows her worth has negotiating power, you're not supposed to see that. A woman with high value, she has options. She can reject the unsuitable marriages. She can leave. She can demand respect. So that's why you're someone with big dreams and ambitions, but are also deeply sensitive, then you have a combination that's actually really rare and really exhausting. And it's the reason that a lot of the common advice just doesn't work.
She's just there. That's there. I didn't see any collab. So no. Okay.
you know that if you keep doing this one thing, nothing else will ever make you wealthy. And it's not what you think. It's not laziness, it's not lack of strategy, and it's not that you don't have the right tools or enough information. It's the need for immediate results. Because here's what I see constantly. People putting in the work. They're pitching, they're making the content, they're doing the things, they're working hard. They're actual truly workhorses. But
in the spirit of Valentine's Day, I wanted to make a video dedicated to the topic of love, especially for the girlies that want to build healthy. If you haven't figured out what to wear for Valentine's Day yet, do not worry, I got you. I'm sharing just a few outfits and items that I found super cute on Pinterest that I know all the cool girls will be wearing on Valentine's Day. These range from casual to date outfits, so hopefully there is something in there for you. With that being said, let's get into it. Starting off with means elevating everything. I want you to elevate your posts with these 10 short and sweet, non-cringy IG caption ideas that you can steal from me so that you can post your New Year's photos without hesitation. Also, I love seeing all your posts, so please tag me in them so I can repost them on Instagram, and we can also become friends. Starting off with annual report, neck cast and crew, onto the next, tying a bow on 2025, JPEG, 12 for 12, best of 25, software update, cheers, photo, album.
What the shit?
As requested, here is a part 2 of the Cool Girl New Year's Eve outfit ideas, this time with short sleeves or without sleeves.
Oh, gosh.
I just saw a video of a girl who just moved to Paris, basically saying that she's feeling lonely and that the French don't. Upside down, boy, you turn me inside out, and upside down, boy, just to be with you, upside. No woman is free until all women are free, even though her shackles are very different from mine. Thank you. It doesn't matter how shitty and awful some men are, there will always be some pathetic pick-me women standing by him through thick and thin. Conor McGregor just married his longtime girlfriend Devlin of 18 years, and I just want to remind every woman, never build a man up or he will put you through a public humiliation ritual. Conor and Devlin met in 2008. Back then, Conor was still just a plumber, training as an amateur while dreaming of going professional. And Devlin was fully supporting his dream. She was cooking, doing his laundry, maintaining his gear, and driving him to training. For a very long time, Conor wasn't seeing any success and couldn't work because he needed to focus on training. So Devlin worked 2 jobs to support him financially. Not only that, she was also Conor's therapist, listening to his frustrations after setbacks, offering encouragement, and helping him regain his drive. After he finally achieved fame and success, Conor often thanked Devlin in public. He was like, I got to where I am today because of Devlin's support. Without her, there would be no me. But in reality, Conor was chronically cheating on Devlin. Yet she went on to have 4 children with him. Then in 2018, Conor was arrested and later released over grave allegations. According to the victim, Nikita Hunt, Conor forced her and beaten her. It was so violent that when she arrived at the hospital, doctors doctors had to use forceps to remove a tampon that was stuck inside. Connor denied the accusations. He claimed the sex was consensual and that she only accused him of rape because she didn't get the money she demanded. In 2025, Connor lost his appeal. The court ordered him to pay £250,000 as compensations. And this is Devlin, who accompanied Connor to court throughout the trial. What do you see on her face? Embarrassment and humiliation. And by the way, do not feel sorry for her because this is Fortune favors single women. If you're single, I know 2026 is gonna be amazing for you. Since I've been single for the past 2 years, all the manifestations that used to be stagnant all came true. My big dream since I was a child is going to New York. Not only did I go there last year, but from start to finish, everything was luxury level and it's all paid by my company. I tripled my income, grew my social platforms to nearly 200k followers, all because I'm single and I do not have my energy leak. For most women, entering a relationship comes with an emotional cost that is just too high. Unless that relationship provides a safe, nurturing environment, entering a relationship really becomes a drain. Also, being single gives me the power to walk away. It gives me the confidence to say no to a lot of bullshit. If I had kids right now, I may have to stay in toxic jobs where the cost of taking risks are just too high. But I'm single, I don't care. I can start over anytime, anywhere. Single woman also has the most valuable asset, which is undivided attention.
Let's go down. Let's just see.
Here's a highly requested part 2 of the Chinese cants. Some of them are influencers, or should we call them the canfluencers? For guys like this, their greatest sense of achievement comes from making their girlfriend slash wife slash kids happy. They're not interested in being man of the house whatsoever, but rather seeing serving their woman as a genuine expression of love. For example, they're proud of being great cooks. A lot of their content is about what they cooked for their wife that day. They're skilled at organizing, enjoy doing housework, and happily share their recipes and cleaning hacks. They're literally sharing tutorials on how to be a better cat. But let's be honest, even though women are doing these things all the time and men got praised for the basic stuff, again, a top tier man is just an average woman. But considering how patriarchal and traditional Chinese culture is, for these men to have this type of enlightenment, to willingly break away from the rigid gender roles, is definitely some progress. The society is deliberately lying to women about pregnancy and motherhood, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Because nobody tells women pregnancy is life-risking. According to WHO, in 2023, a woman dies every 2 minutes due to complications from pregnancy or childbirth. Pregnancy can cause postpartum bleeding, placental abruption, amniotic fluid embolism, multi-organ failure, and guess what? Nobody tells women this. And you see the warning videos playing at the gynecology office. All you heard is giving birth to child is a woman's purpose. Purpose my ass. Before modern medicine, you were basically gambling your life. And not to mention the permanent damage pregnancy does to a woman is seriously downplayed. Because we're talking about pelvic floor injuries, urinary incontinence, tooth loss, hair loss, uterine prolapse, abdominal separation. A woman's body often never fully recovers after pregnancy. So one of my girlfriends, she got a baby 4 months before, and she told me how she got all the little damage to her body. And she told me, it's nothing serious. It happens to every woman after birth, you know. So she's having this intense postnatal Pilates, you know, to recover her body while working full time. And I was like, baby, where's your husband? How come he's the one that just there and never got affected? And now
What? Really? Damn, bro. Okay. I'll put you in the list. Man, you really.
I've been married for 9.
The way to have more money is to literally see yourself in a relationship with money. Okay? Money does not want to be around somebody who's desperate. You want to be around somebody who's like, oh my gosh, when are you coming? And when it comes, oh my gosh, are you gonna leave me? Oh my gosh, I mean, you're only here to pay the bills. Oh my gosh, I never.
And in our country, it does not matter if you're now to your knife, for all the bones taste the same to Father Johann. And in our country, it does.
My best friend just sent me a message out of nowhere
Ah!
telling me how much she loves me.
Ah!
And I love the people in my life so much.
Oh,
I have like,
remember we shot. I remember that time when I touched the rat before. Not even a rat, it was a mice. Mice. Small little baby mice. They were so cute. Mm-hmm. So why am I shouting? She's using the mice to clean her eyes. Oh my days.
This is your sign to go all fucking in because what else is there to do? Like, you spent all of 2025 dilly-dallying. Hookup culture fucking disgusts me, and I mean that with every piece of my soul. Nobody talks about how much harder it is going through life with perfect green eyes. I didn't ask for this. Like, I'm tired of being objectified, and it's the first thing anybody says to me. I'm a person. I'm a person. I have a family. I have a favorite color. I have hobbies. I have deep thoughts.
I'm literally so jealous of people who don't struggle with food. Like, it's so frustrating because so many people don't get it and they just like think that they do. And they're just.
This is what being on Ozempic feels like, by the way. I just slept from 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. because it fucks with your whole dopamine levels. Like, it makes you not hungry for food, and it makes everything sound bad and taste bad, but it kind of does that with, like, everything in your life for a minute. So, today I just couldn't handle it, and I just decided to go to sleep instead. Just decided to turn off my brain as a whole. So, yeah, but for everyone who says this medicine is the easy way out, it's the easy way out from the hell it is of food noise. Oh, what is this?
This is facial cupping. So
Okay.
this is lymphatic drainage.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, that's so gross.
You're gonna be so sad.
Looks like a thumb.
I know, it really does.
It does feel cool.
Right?
And I'm too lazy to do my own lymphatic drainage, so this will be perfect. This seems so much easier than a gua sha.
Oh, it is. I feel like it's more effective than a gua sha.
It feels way different. And you have to do it, not me.
Exactly.
Now we keep the river.
If I can be very honest, I escaped from a environment where people didn't understand the words coming out of my mouth. I actually got reported for using big words. Mind you, I talk to everybody the way I talk on the internet. I was just perpetually received as this person who made no sense to the point where I wonder, am I speaking English? Do the words coming out of my mouth make sense? At one point, I started listening to myself back because I'm so empathetic. I was listening back to myself and I was hearing and I was like, are those words? Are those actually thoughts? Do those string together a sentence? Pair this with me flopping at the same time, and I'm like, it's true. I don't make sense. I really am just like, I'm believing it. I feel bad because a part of this has kind of like led to me not. Colton Underwood refusing to leave our TVs is very much reminding me of the way that he refused to leave Cassie Rydolph's life. Insane.
I see the University of Iowa in one sort of, and that is kind of how I ended up working in Big Law. I'm a born and raised Iowan. I grew up a huge swimmer. I started going to morning practices in elementary school. Swimming was my entire life. I grew up about an hour from the University of Iowa. Swimming for Iowa was the only thing that I ever wanted to do with my life. Senior year of high school, I wasn't quite fast enough to go to Iowa, but I trained super, super hard. Ended up going really fast my senior year at my very last meet, and I distinctly remember the assistant coach of Iowa was there, and she went up to talk to my parents. It was literally the best day of my life. I was offered a spot as a preferred walk-on. I took it immediately, and then I ended up earning a scholarship my sophomore year after I was voted captain and was on the 8 relay athlete test. Being a Division I athlete was truly everything that I could ever want. It was so much fun. I don't have a single back. I've been married for 9.
Ladies, give a guy. Ladies,
It's already 17 already.
How she
So far, I found one.
remember this rule
Lucky.
with dating. How she treats you is how she Girl, how you doing? Girl, how This is a list of things that These are dating rules I wish I knew sooner, and some that I've collated. Yep, that is genuine fear. And this is how my innocent little trip to LA turned into a literal horror movie. Fast forward 11 hours, 3 coffees, sleeping pills, an existential crisis, and an entire reevaluation of what I signed myself up for. We landed and arrived in LA. I made it alive. Yes. Now I'm gonna go and sleep for the rest of the day. So, funny story, Universal sent me an email asking if I'd like to try and escape a serial killer in LA. Naturally, I saw LA and said yes, so take it from me and always read the fine print. Okay. But can you blame me? This view alone was worth it. What do you mean this is my bathroom? Universal, I love you. Ignorance is bliss. After sleeping on it, I convinced myself I was built for this. Big girl pants on, survival instincts questionable. My plan was to just flirt with the grabber and hope he'd let me go. Come on, flirting is a fear response. We've all been there. You know what? That's a great question. Note to self: don't answer unknown numbers or wander into creepy warehouses because apparently curiosity does in fact kill the cat. So I think I will stick to watching horror movies from my bed, actually, where I can hide under my duvet like a normal person. Because this felt a little bit too real, you know, up close and personal, and I didn't pack enough underwear. But if you're up for the thrill, by all means, be my guest. Go watch Black Phone 2 in cinemas on October 17th. Or, you know, you can just stick around to see the results of my acting debut, which I'll be posting very soon. And Universal, if you're watching this, please let me know where to send my therapy bill to. Yep, that is. This is a list of things that to me.
Please remember this the next. Please remember this the next time you're.
Oh, give me a break.
There was a study done with Dr. Helen Fisher.
Is it love? Is it love?
There are so many videos online that there are so many
Okay, last one. This one is going to be.
Did anyone ever see that video of that?
This one's going to be random pick. Random pick. Random pick.
Listen to me. Listen to me right now because no, she doesn't want. I'm gonna tell you something. Wait.
Okay. We have. It's already night already. And we only found only one content creator. Anyways, it's still something. Still something. You're able to find a content creator, still something. So today it has been great. It has been actually interesting, by the way. Everybody is literally like, that's why my body is now, right now. But anyways, it has been great. We did something today. We learned, studied. Oh, we studied today, and I'm grateful for that. Truly grateful. Same as you too. So subscribe to my channel and stay tuned for more episodes. Bye.
Are you sleepy, Favour?